All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Left, right. I'm getting better at it. Left, right. I'm ready to go to competition. Right, left, right. Whew, that's a workout, dude. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Tuesday, everybody. It's February 20th, and we are slowly moving into the last of February. Time for 2024 seems to be going so much faster than it did in 2023. How is everybody doing this morning? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Glad to see everybody in the chat. Welcome in. If this is your first time ever joining us here at the Ear to Ear Magic live stream, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for today. My son Owen is over here to make sure that there are no wily Pokemon running around the parks. And we're gonna have fun for the next few hours with you and the Magic Crew here in the parks. Now, our Magic Crew, that's the name of our amazing community of people who are in the live stream, watching, chatting, and having a good time. And they're just like us, regular people who enjoy spending time in the parks, taking breaks from reality and having some fun. We hope that if you're watching today for the first time, you take a couple seconds, hit the subscribe button, and come in and have some fun with us today as well. So welcome in, everybody. We are a family-friendly streaming channel, meaning that we maintain the magic on this side of the camera. We make sure that everything's appropriate for all ages to watch and enjoy. We are surrounded by families in line, characters, and magic galore. And the things we say and do, make sure that that magic stays in its proper form and state for those who are here to enjoy it. We hope that you guys can help us keep that same magic going in the chat and keep it family friendly as well. We appreciate that. I think we might hear some explosions from the Indiana Jones show. What do you think? Welcome in, everybody. We are walking in. We're gonna get through security. I'll take you guys into the park. we'll be able to jump into the live chat a lot more. It's very bright over my left shoulder right now, which is a great thing, because that's meaning we're gonna have a nice, bright, sunshiny day. Today's weather, high of 67 degrees, full sunshine, less than 2% chance of rain here in the area. Winds about 5 to 10 miles per hour bursting here and there, but doing pretty good, especially for Queen Elsa there in front of us. Tomorrow, high of 69, 74 on Thursday with a little bit of clouds. Friday looking like we're gonna get some rain, high of 75. And so gotta keep a lookout for that weather for our 5K for the Princess Half Marathon weekend coming up for Run Disney. Saturday's 10K, right now looking sunshiny, high of 69 degrees. Big thing this morning, you guys, we talked about yesterday how multiple parks had sold out by 8:30. Already this morning for Genie Plus, multiple parks and Magic Kingdom Genie Plus have sold out for the day. The only park still remaining for Genie Plus pricing, Epcot at $21, Hollywood Studios here at $26, and $18 for Animal Kingdom. So second day in a row that they've sold out for multiple parks right at park opening. All right, guys, we're going to be coming up to security. We do not film, record. Good morning. Doing great, doing good. It's not raining, sun's out. Ready to go. So we'll be turning our cameras off for this portion of the stream. You guys continue to chat, have a good time. We will be back with you as soon as we are through security. We'll see you real soon. All right, welcome back, guys.
It's just accidental.
No, but even everything else.
Morning, welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studio, everybody. Oh, somebody's picking up Taco Bell this morning? Hey, Owen, you want a breakfast taco? Somebody's picking up Taco Bell. A breakfast country app? Yeah, I think so. Hey, scratch that. Let's have 2 of those, please. That's great. Baja Blast, a drink for Owen. I can have a Diet Mountain Dew. Awesome. sweet. I'm getting set up on Wi-Fi so I can see stuff on the other side as we're coming in. Oh, we were doing good. We were doing good, Owen.
You've not had a good shot to shoot from this.
No, it's going pretty fast. They didn't have park reservations, I don't believe. Park reservations are required today. All right, Owen, go for it. All right.
This is going to be yours. Same thing for the 2 days. Your finger here, okay?
Open it.
Leave there.
You gotta.
Fingers free. You're good. Have fun. You're welcome on your journey.
You have a no expiration.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Times are getting higher as we speak, and we're not gonna get into it. Twilight Terror is 25, Story Mania is 40. Is either one of those two interest you?
One more time at a little bit slower speed.
Okay. Tower of Terror is 45 minutes, and Story Mania is 40. Is either one of those a good time?
Let's go hit Toy Story. We haven't done Toy Story in a while. You guys want to go have a little friendly competition over on Toy Story? Mania. I think it's just Toy Story Mania.
The only way I ever win against him anymore in this particular game is if he's holding the gimbal. And even then, it's really close.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, Solar Cannon. Good to see you, Crystal. Michelle. Michelle, if you're planning a trip in the future, generally when we hit 60s, the water parks will close. Generally. They find that crowds tend to dip when the temperatures dip, so something to keep in mind, most definitely. Good morning, Mark C. All right, now I can walk a little bit. Drone Flights. Thank you so very much. Drone Flights gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships this morning. That is our YouTube membership program on here that allows people watching the stream to support the channel, have their name green in the chat, badge beside their name showing how long they've been a member, and then they have access to special emojis that we're gonna have to trade somehow because, you know, Festival of the Arts is now gone. We're gonna have to put some new emojis in. So thank you so much, Drone Flights. Greatly appreciate that. And if you are suddenly in green in the chat, you may have been randomly chosen by YouTube to receive one of those 5 memberships that Drone Flights just gave earlier. Sometimes it tells me who receives the memberships, but I've noticed yesterday it did this a couple of times. It didn't actually show me any of the recipients, so let me know if you guys are green in the chat now. Thank you so much, Drone Flights. Anything more? All right, Owen, how much longer wait do you think it's going to be by the time we get there?
I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, don't look at it anymore. It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna like negatively impact if I won't be able.
Yeah, don't let it affect the fun you're gonna have on the ride. Ooh, we got some crowds today. Frozone is out.
Do you know where he is in the park today? Yes.
Good morning, Randy and Heidi. Welcome in, Tricia. How are you doing today? Jacqueline says, my husband and I are traveling to Orlando in April. Any tips? We'll have lots of tips. Watch along with us. Feel free to ask questions if you have anything that comes up. There'll be a lot of us just talking, showing you guys how to navigate certain things. And if you see something you have questions about, feel free to ask. Welcome in the Toy Story land, everybody. I can smell the food from Roundup Rodeo already. What?
60.
Oh, you looked.
I got the app.
And look at the lightning lane. It's gonna be that way today, dude. You wanna just do it? Let's just do it. We haven't done it in a while. Let's just do it. Let's just jump in line. Let's take these guys on a ride. It's gonna be this way. It's gonna be a rough day for rides today. So we're just gonna have to hash it out. We got plenty of time to meet up with our crew and catch up with everybody since yesterday. So
I mean, it's
no
only,
worries.
It's only out here.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Has it been? You hasn't been extended further yet. So.
Somebody had fun with a pressure washer. Look at that. You can tell. Good morning, Galen. Cricket Girl. I'm glad you like the ride. We don't get to ride it a lot because it does have higher wait times lately. And I don't like to ride it when I'm by myself in the park because it's, at least if I'm riding with Owen, you can see Owen's riding. I have one hand to steer and to pull the little trigger ball. So
you're really good at this ride. Like even when you're holding the gimbal, you still got like really close to being it.
It was a day. It was a day yesterday. We know it was busy. We were at MK yesterday, and yeah, what a week this is going to turn out to be. Good morning, Courtney.
Hey, welcome to Toy Story Mania. The game where everyone's a winner. Actually, it's beginner. As you take a tour of Andy's Toy Box, please do it with the party in front of you for the now on available space. This is the wait time now, so it's absolutely.
Dopey runner. Does it look like there's a lot of runners in line? Owen was thinking that maybe some of this expected crowds today, because we already sold out Genie Plus for multiple parks and Magic Kingdom. Is this from Run Disney's upcoming race? I am not seeing evidence of that. I think this is a rollover from a shortened federal holiday yesterday. People, like we talked about, you know, certain things I gotta share with Owen so that he understands as he becomes an adult. When you get into a job that there's only so much, you know, holidays you get off, personal time off, then you want to take a week off to go on vacation with your family. Well, Monday's already a federal holiday, so you don't have to take that day off. So instead of having to take 5 days off for vacation, you only take 4. I think we have some evidence of that this week because I'm not seeing a lot of Run Disney gear. And you know runners, they're gonna put on some Run Disney stuff, right? right, I thought I saw some numbers in the chat, which means my wife Susan has pulled together a lunch poll for you guys to choose from. If you're new to our channel, we let you, our crew, decide what we do when we eat lunch. So Susan puts together a poll. I don't see it. I don't talk to her about it before I leave the house. And I have no clue what the options are. So you guys get to have fun choosing exactly what I have for lunch today. After a certain time, we will close the poll. We'll give you guys some heads up before we do so. Afterwards, Susan will use my Disney Experience account to order the lunch for me if it's available for that location. And I won't know what I'm having until the food's pushed in front of me by a cast member. So go ahead and make your votes now. Keep it a secret in the chat. Don't talk about the locations or the food, or the surprise will be ruined, and that's no fun in the game. And so feel free to put your vote in, and then put what you voted for in the chat and see if you can persuade someone else to vote along with you today. Remember, when it comes to the options, only uno option will win. Hopefully it's moving along. Hello, Tyler, David. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Shannon. Oh, Missy hasn't ridden this ride since 2010.
Oh wow!
It's been a while.
Have you? That's probably when you still were like the entrance.
Oh, of course it was. It was like when you had to run to get to the front. You had to get the paper pass. Back the old paper fast pass days. Good morning, Jim. Jim's watching from Chicago. Anybody else watching from Chicago area today? Any of our Illinois crew out there? Now, if you look carefully, there will be some hidden Mickeys around.
I already see one in the corner. Something I noticed yesterday that I never noticed before. There, the Festival Fantasy Parade on Maleficent, there is a hidden Mickey.
There's a hidden Mickey on Maleficent?
Yes.
I've never noticed.
It's like on one of the gears, and it's so small. That's
You're gonna have to point it out next time.
I don't remember which side it was on, so I mean I can try. I did see it.
Good morning, Picking Peaches. Chicago in the house. I love the fact that the Viewmaster is real. But you can actually see through the film. They actually recreated it.
You just need a giant Viewmaster.
Yep, you just need a giant Viewmaster. Good morning, Thorin. Welcome in, Lone Wolf. Good to see you early this morning. Found Slink. Slinky! Oh, Missy, I think I still have my old Viewmaster. and my old reels as well. I have a lot of Disney Viewmasters. That's why when one came out in 2023 here in the parks, I was like, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. I'm glad we can help you through the workday. Thanks for being a Ninja Watcher, but even more so, thanks for chatting with us when you get a chance as Ninja Watchers. Sometimes I feel like we miss our Ninja Watchers a lot.
You pop out a small circle in the middle of it when you put it in?
Yes.
I was just thinking it was in the middle.
It's got a little divot. Yeah, it's got a hole in the middle. Well, it should. They left it in so that his eye would stay there. All the Shannons reporting for duty. How about the baby Caleb? Baby Caleb's front and center. I'll put you guys over here so you can see a little bit better. Barbie's Ninja watching from work. Good morning, Barbie. So, Cindy Bills, the plans for this week, tomorrow we're going to be hitting Animal Kingdom. Thursday, I think I'm going to do an early morning breakfast stream just to hang out with you guys and check out in the beginning. And then I am going to go over to the Expo. I do not think I'm going to stream the Expo merch this time. Only because of the fact that I don't know when I'm going to get in. It's hard to schedule. And then that room that I have to wait in before I come in is just terrible with signal. So I may go live on TikTok or maybe on Instagram quickly or something like that. But what we're going to do instead is, since Calvin's coming in that morning, he may join me in Hollywood Studios Thursday afternoon. And you guys can join me Thursday afternoon. And then I've decided that I want to do something special for everyone who has taken the time to sign up for our Patreon, and that includes all of our free members. And Owen, you're welcome to join me. I think you might. I think we're going to do a patron-only live stream of Fantasmic for Thursday evening. So whether or not you are, like I said, one of the supporting 5 levels, or you're just over there on one of our free levels, we're going to put together a patron-only stream on Thursday. So we'd love for you guys to go check it out. Thank you to everybody who signed up yesterday just to have that access. And we're going to have some Fantasmic with you guys. Friday morning, we're going to have a very fun stream in which we are planning to have an amazing face paint artist come and have a special session with Calvin and myself. Since you guys helped us reach 29,000 members in time by our challenge, we're going to get our faces painted. I'll choose his design, he'll choose mine. We're going to live stream it both on YouTube and I think on TikTok as well, because Marina is on TikTok, and so we're going to have that set up. It may take a little bit longer than normal because she's going to probably have some real fun with our face paint designs. And then we're going to hit Epcot for Friday afternoon in full face paint for some fun, including our dining reservation that day. So it should be an interesting week. Hope you guys can join us for it. I'm going to work on, since we had a full day yesterday, didn't get a chance. We'll try to get the rest of the streams up for this week, hopefully this afternoon for you guys. Good morning, mouse ears and beers. Welcome in, Andrew. Amanda O has a daughter, Morgan, who's turning 13 today. Happy birthday, Morgan. Hope you have a magical birthday today. Hope you guys have some great things planned for your 13th birthday. That's a big birthday. Welcome in, Joe Nardo. Dude, that was so cool. It was Haley, right? Was it Haley? I'm trying to remember. But Rusty got to meet us in Hollywood Studios last week on Friday, and on stream, his daughter subscribed and was the 29,000th Magic Crew member. That was so cool. She can always say she's got that, so that was really cool. Good morning, everybody. We're in Toy Story Mania. Welcome in, Cindy Charming. Taylor. That's what I was going back and forth. I remember I met a Taylor and a Haley recently. It was Taylor. Taylor was your daughter's name. Taylor, we need to have a certificate put up. She can have, you know, always remember she was a 29,000. Looks like I colored it. Well, guys, right now this morning we're at 29,092 Magic Crew members. We are 8. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. If you guys are watching and having a good time with us here in Toy Story Mania, take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. Someone here in the next few minutes is going to be our 29th and 100th member to join. But we appreciate you guys having some fun with us today in the chat. Trish, can you imagine if we were able to hit 30,000 by our group cruise? I may have spoke too soon. I told some people on our Virgin Voyages call, mentioning that, you know, we're going to have our next group cruise in March. One of the nights there is a very special night. It's called Scarlet Night. Everyone dresses in red. The boat's colors, all the lights get turned to red, pink, and dark red hues. They have special shows, and they have one special, really cool thing at Scarlet Night up on the main deck at the very top at the pool. And they have all the performers come out, they sing songs, they perform, and then at the end, when they're done, they open up the pool to anyone else who wants to jump in and jump in the pool. Fully clothed, all wearing finest of gear. I mean, we have people in dinner dresses and suits jumping out and just getting wet. I may have told the crew that if we can hit 30,000 before we hit the ship, the Virgin Voyages Scarlet Lady, that I might be willing to do some dancing in the pool if we hit 30,000 by the time we hit the cruise. Cindy Charming wants to know who's going to get the better score, me or Owen on Toy Story Mania. I've got a handicap with the gimbal, so Owen likes the fact that I've got the gimbal to. It's the equivalent of tying a hand behind my back.
I mean, no joke, he usually smokes me at this.
Roly Poly Carnival. Hello, Batuu. Buenos dias.
I'm pretty sure it's that board game right over there.
We're 29 days away from us sailing and getting together with the Magic Cruisers. Welcome in, Will. Good morning, good morning. How you doing today, Tony? I know Tony's excited. Tony was one of the very first persons to sign up and reserve a space on our Virgin Voyages cruise. He has been waiting diligently and patiently for this cruise. So I think if anybody deserves this cruise more than anyone else, it's Tony. I'm excited for him just as much as I am for myself and anyone else. Tell you what, dude, this queue is more fun than a barrel of monkeys. Have you ever played barrel of monkeys? I don't remember if we ever got you a barrel of monkeys. I think I may have failed you if I never got you a barrel of monkeys as a kid. Go Tiger. Go Tiger says if we can pick a milestone for our next group cruise, that's June of 2024, on the Allure of the Seas for Royal Caribbean. Go Tigers wants to know if we can hit a milestone challenge, and if we hit the challenge, you know, we were gonna do some karaoke, you know. That's just. I said you got to. You made your challenge. He goes, no, we lost. We didn't hit it. Now we have to sit there and listen to it.
Get ready, sit back. We're about to sing Tequila 5 times in a row.
Oh my gosh. So you joke about that, Owen, but I sent something to the mods yesterday.
Oh no.
It was a post. It was a post about a woman who was going out for a girls' night with her friends, and so she left her husband home with the kids. And her husband found the bar that all the women were going to for girls' night, and he found out that they have a jukebox in the bar that people in the bar can connect to online and pay for their songs without having to have money, and they can pay for their songs to play in the jukebox from a website. So he invested about $20 or so and played nothing but Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba the entire night in their bar while he watched the kids.
Knowing what you're talking about,
and then he sent her text. How are things going? You doing good? Yeah. It's like, so did you have a vodka drink? Did you have? Are you guys thinking about all the good times? She's like, yeah, we're having a good time. And she's like, how about you? How are the kids? I said, oh, they're doing good, except when I gave them a bath, one of them kept thumping the tub. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, honey. He says, that's okay. You know, I tried to put them to sleep early, and they, I put them down, but they kept getting up again. And finally she just goes, she's reading back at the text and she goes, wait a minute, is this you? Are you doing this? I'm thinking, this is awesome. Oh, I guess I would do something like that, and Susan would hate me for it, but that's my that's my style right there.
And knowing the type of shoebox they're talking about, it probably costs like 25 cents for like one
or like
song.
3 plays for $1, so you know.
Like,
each song is 4 minutes.
That song repeating 60 times.
So, oh Missy, it was just I'm thinking this. I'm like, that would be hilarious. It was it was funny.
Love this game, it's so insane. Everybody, I said everybody, play it. Midway Mania. How can we make it a mania? So come on, pal, and step right up. Make some noise. Time to play along with all the toys. You know your life will never be mundania when you play Midway Mania. Folks, I'll give you a hint.
Owen's clapping. Good morning, Pinocchio. Welcome in, Jessica. So, I don't know if Susan ever told you, if your mother ever told you, when I used to go on business trips, when we first got the Nest at our house back in Atlanta, I used to play with the temperature from it when I was in Detroit. I would turn the temperature down or turn the temperature up just to mess with her, because I could control it with the app on my phone. Hey, we're in a play land. We could use it to buy some play stuff, right? Just $100 over there. Any more Monopoly money? Good morning, guys. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are currently in line for Toy Story Mania. It was a 60-minute posted wait time, but I think we're doing fairly well.
I think we should get through about 20 minutes.
We might be at 30. Oh, look. Cha-ching! I found a $500 bill right over here.
I'm pretty sure that's the train.
No, all of them have trains, see?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's $500 right there, buddy. Brought his surprise dies. Good morning, Sandra. Welcome in, Eddie. Eddie, again, happy belated birthday to Isabel yesterday. We got a very awesome box from you guys yesterday. It was so cool. Thank you so very much. Dude, we got not one, we got 2 amazing gifts yesterday from people. Both of them from Texas Buc-ee's, from 2 different people in our crew. You need some markers? You like the bright, vivid colors? Huh?
That's just like...
I'm gonna take, I may even put it in the community post as well online. But thank you so much, Eddie. That was extremely thoughtful. I almost wore my shirt today. Sweet! You know, everything in Texas Buc-ee's is larger.
At least we'll break off. And I can take care of it.
So guys, we are having, we're in the midst of no Wi-Fi in here. So, we'll be
Once
back
they
with
point
you
us
guys.
wherever we need to go, it should.
Dolphin. I don't think they did. I did learn to get my poker face playing Old Maid, because if you got the Old Maid card in your hand, you had to completely not play it off. You had to not let anybody know you had that card. Very important, because your job was to make sure that somebody else. So you would hold it out. They had to choose a card from your hand, and you had, when they touched the Old Maid, were about to pull it out of your hand, you couldn't smile, you couldn't flinch. Stone face. Very important. ¿Qué es una tarjeta? All of a sudden that word came to my head and I don't remember what it means. ¿Qué es una tarjeta? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Oh, look. Hey, you gotta be careful. When streaming in this part, it's very difficult. I mean, there's a really slippery slope. You know what? I would not be surprised to find a sari in here. Oh, Eric, you would send me back to the start, wouldn't you? You would not even apologize. You're like, sorry. You know, that sarcastic sorry, you know good and well was not in any way meant. Yeah, I can see you. Sorry. You're not sorry. Don't even say it that way. Sometimes Susan will tell me sorry about stuff and I'll look at her and I said, you're not sorry. I know. You wanted that to happen. You broke my major prize. You knocked over my leg lamp. Don't tell me you're sorry. All right, let's get through this hallway and we should be better off.
Hey, you maniacs! Mr. Potato Head here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your game tram at all times. Remain seated and be sure to watch your small fries, okay?
Hey, jugadores.
Here's all the glue up on
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y vigilen a sus chiquititos. Okidoki.
There. We're glad we could have you with us. We're very selfish. We're very happy to have you here. Hey Owen, we're in Andy's room. Can you tell? There is something in this room that is a very easy clue to tell that Andy lives in an older house. You know what it is? And I can see it from here. What in this view? What about the outlet? There is no ground. There's no ground plug in the outlets, yeah.
Wait, that's what?
Yeah. The third one is for grounding. There's no ground plug, you're right. You see a nice day today. Eddie's got his windows open. Hey Magic Crew, we're at 29,094 Magic Crew members today. We are 6 away from hitting our next milestone. And if you're watching today and having a good time, we'd love for you guys to be a part of what we do here on the channel every weekday here in the parks. Take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button. The next 6 of you guys can help us get to the next milestone. Make sure when you subscribe, though, come into the chat, have some fun with us. We don't want you guys to be a number. We want you guys to be a part of the community, and that is the most important thing of all. So come on into the chat and say hello to everybody. I promise you, you're gonna hello back. Good morning, Daniel. Speaking of, welcome in, Julie. Julie's one of our newest Magic Crew members. Everybody welcome and enjoy. Good morning, Weston. How you doing today? Well, Lindsay, you guys in the crew take really good care of me. We've only had some questionable food a few times, so it is 10:25, guys. So we know it's going to be busy today. We tend to like to eat lunch early, right around 11 o'clock when things first open up, because on really busy days, it's really hard to get tables and get your mobile orders in. So we're going to give about 20 more minutes in today's lunch bowl. So if you haven't voted already, feel free to do so. Thanks for having some fun with us today, Lindsay. Good morning, Paige. Wade in the H2O. How you doing this Tuesday? You know, it's really cool how they use the Tinker Toys to incorporate the cameras and the sensors. Yeah, so they hid the sensors and the loading lights inside the Tinker Toys. That was an excellent idea. Whoever was the Imagineer to come up with that idea. Two. Hi, KB. Four? Thank you.
You get blue.
Bloop, bloop. I get the blue one. Now, while we're riding, guys, I won't be able to chat. I won't be able to put comments up. I barely be able to score points. So feel free to save your questions for Owen and myself until after the ride is over. It's a lot harder with the hoodie on. All right, I'm gonna try to do this one-handed. Who's gonna come out the winner in the end? Will it be Owen? We need to come up with stage names like Owen the Odiferous, Chris the Cantankerous.
Hey, welcome to our practice game.
Just pull the string.
Ah,
What?
Oh, the tripod is not gonna stay. This is not good.
Way to play, everyone. Now you get to score points.
Let's find out on the animals. If you let it shoot farther, aim higher. Keep that fox out of the hen house. Nicely done! Yeah! Hurry! You're running out of time!
Oh, we got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and up!
Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. I wish I could put this on them.
Let the string go back in after you pull. Some targets are worth more than others.
I'm still behind.
I was fired hoping I was hitting something.
Hey, breaker plate!
Moving targets are worth more.
You're the better side.
I'm not sure about this breaker plate! One for the flying plate!
We both hit the flying plates, we get a bonus.
Running out of time! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's in the cockpit! Move them out!
I'm still behind Owen.
You're barely. Like, this is the first
He's winning, guys. What do I do?
You're 1,000 behind. You're still close.
One more time.
Mission complete.
Yeah, you're crazy. Why are you complaining?
Goddamn sure, buddy.
Send down the line car! It's your last game!
I'm worn out. I'm gonna need a nap.
By now, go over your arms are going to be sore by the end of the day.
Yep.
Let's examine their score.
Exceptional!
Congratulations.
You did good. You did good.
And to no one's surprise, you got best of you. You're like additional 20K above me by then. I don't know why you're playing in the front half.
Thank you. Put your game glasses away.
I say the handicap always won so much, he still smokes me.
workout. Who said that? Wait, hang on. Go Tiger. Owen is like, I got beaten by the one-armed man. Oh.
Yeah, currently the time is 11:33.
11:30 or 10:30?
No, wait, no, 10:33.
All right, so you guys have 12 minutes left before we close today's lunch poll, so make sure to get your votes in now.
At 10, it's 10:33.
Right. So at 10:45.
Oh, 10:45. Okay,
10:45. We'll close today's lunch poll and get ready for the 11 o'clock. So we'll get things when they first open.
Oh, good job, Thomas. Good job.
There we go. Awesome.
Buzz Lightyear, at your service. Everyone take cover.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Oh, we can't get that.
It's not anything we can use. We don't have the other toys that go with it.
Slinky Dog. I remember when we first got Slinky Dog Dash, how amazing this toy was. Sweet. All right. So long, partner. That was fun. And you know what? I don't think, dude, we've only been streaming for an hour and 6 minutes.
I think that was 20, 30 minutes.
I think that was like a 25 to 30 minute wait. So just to show you guys, that was in a live demonstration of how sometimes the standby may be a little over.
Always, like,
look at the cues.
look at the cues, because sometimes the cues tell different stories than the actual.
That's why we like showing you guys how long the cues are. So if you watch us and you're like, you know what, I've seen him get in this line at this point and he only waited 20 minutes.
If it's not out the door here, then you're probably okay.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be out.
And we weren't out the door that far, not into the rest of the major
If it
queue.
starts wrapping around outside, you may want to. I still remember when this exit first.
You see that? That's an ambassador. She's in charge of a VIP tour. She went to go get them something to drink, so that when they got off the ride, she will meet them at the exit with drinks. That's VIP right there.
I still remember when this exit was like first introduced. Everyone was taking pictures in front of those two walls.
Oh yeah, especially the popsicle stick walls.
That was a weird phase for Disney. Everything like here's the new thing we have put so much time into, and that we know you're gonna love. Here's a wall. It's a wall. That's it.
Oh, they did have Disney walls were a thing back then. They were hashtag Disney Wall. You had them in Magic Kingdom, you had them in Epcot, you had them here in Hollywood Studios. They even installed a few of them in Animal Kingdom. Let me see if I can get back on Wi-Fi for my other phone here. Sweet. Thank you to everyone who may have subscribed while we were on the ride. We actually added 3 new Magic Crew members just while we were competing. So if I missed you in the chat, you didn't get a chance to say hello, I hope everyone else got a chance to say hello. We're at 29,097. 3 away from 29.1. So, happy Tuesday, guys. I hope that your President's Day all went well, with whether you were working, still at work, or enjoyed the federal holiday. Now, I know we're going to close the lunch bowl here soon, and that's going to determine where we're going, but...
Okay. Scarlett, you have yours because he's going to leave his, okay? Is your battery full?
I love it. We've got a family there with kids. They're sending the kids off to do a ride by themselves and making sure, as mom and dads do, that their phones are charged and they can get back in touch with them. It's fun to see families in the parks. We really do enjoy it. I remember back in the day, when we came with our kids were much younger, they didn't have cell phones. We did not give them cell phones until they turned 13. So I know Morgan's turning 13 today, but I don't know if Morgan already has a cell phone or we're getting one soon, but none of our kids got a cell phone until they turned 13. So Owen had one first, Caleb had to wait 2 years, and then he got one, and then Liberty had to wait 2 years, and then she got one. But before that point, it was very difficult for us to split up, and you know, we stayed together as a family. When they first all got phones, or Owen got phones, and then they could go off and ride rides together, it was like a brand new freedom. We could keep in touch and make sure they were safe. Something to keep in mind if you have older children running off with younger children to ride rides. It's usually not a big deal, but make sure that if you have a child who is under the age of 7, cast members may ask them how old they are, because in order to ride with someone, or ride by yourself, or ride with a younger person, you have to at least be 7 years or older. And even if your parents are with you in the queue or on the same ride, if you're in a seat and you have a 5-year-old and a 3-year-old, even on like a smaller family ride, they will ask how old the 5-year-old is, and if they say they're 5, they will make you guys change positions. You have to be at least 7 years old to ride with a younger guest in a seat. So
Where was that other thing? We were walking here. There was another. All right.
let's go check out the Falcon before we figure out where we're going to go for lunch. Okay, we got 4 minutes left in the lunch bowl, guys. Let your voice be heard. Grab some shade for just a second. Walking and then having bright sun. Well, it's just part of Pandora. Not Pandora. Batuu. Benny says we should show Luke's X-Wing as the hidden Mickey on the Falcon. There's a X-Wing on the Falcon?
Are you talking about the miniature Falcon?
Oh, the miniature Falcon? Yeah. Good morning, Mark Landers. I know it's rough to be back in the world. Post-Disney depression is a real thing. Good to see you today. Happy Tuesday, Mark. 3 kids. We have 2 boys and a girl, and we are, I call them my stepchildren because they are 2 years apart in age from each other. So they kind of go bloop, 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 and it's easy for me to remember their ages if I can just do my simple addition sometimes. You know, as older folk, we get old sometimes. You guys want us to go see the hidden Millennium Falcon? We can go over there. The many details that Disney puts into their parks. 90 minutes right now for standby for Millennium Falcon, Smugglers Run. Oh, Ray is up here today. So if you're exploring the Falcon, over here to the side, let me show you where it is, Betty. Right underneath the cockpit over here, there is a hidden little item. Put it right in the center of your screen.
You won't shake on it.
Right there. It's right in the center. That is a tiny Millennium Falcon hidden on the Millennium Falcon.
Come on in close, everyone. Very well.
Get in. Eli, go get a picture.
So, I'm glad that we can zoom in and actually show it to you guys now. It's hidden on there. Ray's out today.
Should we cut in front of you guys?
Bright Suns Travelers! Hey firefighter, how you doing? There's a nice screen grab if you guys want to. Isn't that cool, Mark C? Hey Shaquille, how are you? Welcome in. I know, Solar Cannon. Saturday and Sunday was a rough day here in the parks. I spent both days in the parks myself, and they were cold. They were a little chilly, and they were so very wet. So you get back to Pennsylvania and look what we get. All right, I got 10:47. You guys ready to close this lunch bowl?
Check it with Mom to make sure how we're doing this.
Oh, you did? Well, you should have come over and said hello, Solar Cannon. Susan had to go get her hey hey magnet. She walked in like, hey hey.
Shit, look at the spaceship.
All right, Susan has closed the poll. The lunch poll is closed. Heading to Backlot Express.
Not that far from here.
We're ready to go. We'll be coming back into Batuu, guys. So if you're watching with us right now, you're like, oh, I haven't seen anything yet. It's okay. We will be back. We will come back after lunch. I was just thinking, I can't remember the last time we ate at Docking Bay 7. I want another breakfast Ronto wrap too. Not today. We've still not gotten it. Dude, I think we need to come in one day and do like a long stream in Hollywood Studios and eat nothing and drink nothing but Galaxy's Edge. What about that idea? Like from breakfast to dinner.
That would be difficult to do, and the timing and resources will have to be refined for that. So I can
let me translate Owen's statement. Not gonna be a lot of money.
Yes.
That's a lot of money, but it would be cool if we could do it.
Okay, we managed to get a window. Okay,
Okay, good. So we always recommend, guys, that on busy days like today, consider eating lunch early. Because what ends up happening is everyone has so much fun. Their clock strikes 12 and they're like, lunchtime, and everybody goes to have lunch at 12 o'clock. The eateries get jammed. Tables are sparse. You cannot mobile order because they'll tell you you have to wait an hour or an hour and a half before mobile order window is open. So we recommend, if you can, now this is something different. If you're not having to choose what to eat for lunch based on 700 and so people choosing your lunch for you, consider ordering mobile order early in the morning, like sometime in the 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock hits, put your mobile order in early. You can kind of have an idea, I think, about what you might be hungry for, and that will make it so much easier for you guys to get a good window. Oh, did we get a new, did we get a release this morning for Run Disney? Travis says the theme for Wine and Dine for the Run Disney races for 2024 is the iconic chefs.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. I like that.
We hope that you, if you're part of our crew and you watch our streams and have always wanted to run a race, we have for the past 2 years encouraged our crew to come and run a race with us, and we have been focusing mainly on Wine and Dine in November for the past 2 seasons. We want to do it again this year for our 3rd. So if you've always wanted to run a Disney race, we would suggest starting off with a 5K. We don't run it, we walk it at a we walk with a purpose. We have a great time. We've actually streamed it the past 2 years, so if you want to go back and watch it to see what the pace is like, feel free to do that for your comfort level. And we want you guys to consider running with us in the 2024 Wine and Dine. Registration opens up March 12th. You can register for the 5K, the 10K, and the half, or the challenge, which is the 10K and the half together. And we will only be running the 5K together as a group, but we will be having all weekend long meetups with the crew. You can meet all of your Run Disney runners who run, or will be Run Disney runners, in the Magic Crew, and it's going to be hopefully even more fun than we've had the past 2 years. So, is it open? It looks like it's open, dude. Yeah, I think we may have to grab something extra.
Maybe it's probably a soft opening, if anything.
Could be. Let's take a quick look at the menu.
Savory churros on the closest on bourbon candy bacon, scallion, and mini cinnamon rolls on the Coca-Cola.
Bouncing mini churros, no price. Savory churros topped with Coca-Cola and bourbon candied bacon. Sriracha aioli and scallions. The candy painted cinnamon rolls, mini cinnamon rolls topped with Coca-Cola infused Lay's, and then 3 types of frozen slushies, available with and without alcohol. This is a brand new eatery. Walls just came down yesterday. They have a lot more snacks up here as well. It's $9 for the cinnamon rolls, $9 for the churros. They have mini churros, they have Mickey shaped pretzel, they have the popcorn bucket refills. Do they have a, I don't see what their souvenir popcorn bucket is in the moment.
Is that one right there, the regular one?
Oh, yep, there it is. I just didn't see it. We got Jack Daniel's whiskey with Coke, frozen slushy, Bacardi, Superior rum with Coke, and vodka with Coke. They have wine, they have draft beer. Wow. Cruise on by and rev up your taste buds. Here are your cinnamon rolls and your mini churros. And Jeff, the popcorn bucket is just this one right here. So brand new, just opened up today. So sweet. All right, we'll swing back by here. So, Heather's like, no grapefruit beer, I'll pass. You gotta go across the baseline to get that one, Heather. Yeah, let me take a quick picture, Owen. You wanna hold this for me? Sure. Yeah, it's a great new spot. Looks nice, has a wide variety of options, has a nice seating area over here.
But I do question wherever if the new items will actually hold, because they're both $9 and they both seem to be smaller portions. So the actual if those items will actually hold their popularity will be a test of time, just because of the price. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if I have $10 and both the cinnamon rolls and the churros aren't heavy, aren't like a good amount of food, and the flavors are strong, I would just go over the baseline and just get the pretzel there. That's a good amount of food, and both the mustard and the cheese is amazing. What do you guys think? Honest opinions. Hi Pam. How you doing? Well, it depends on if like I said, people mentioned about the walls being down, but I'm not sure if it was mentioned if it was actually open or not. So there's a good chance this is probably a soft opening. So unless you're here today, you probably won't even know this is open. Maybe? I don't know. Hi.
let's head to Backlot. Yeah. Oh. 29 days until the cruise. We've had a lot of comments. Okay, here. Sorry. We've had a lot of comments in the past few weeks about helicopters flying over Hollywood Studios. We're right here at the fly zone, fly area, and it's just something we're gonna see a lot of. They can't not fly over the Magic Kingdom and Epcot in the same way, but they can do that for some reason at Hollywood Studios. So you'll see a lot of helicopters coming over here. Good morning, Copa Creative Studios.
Oh, yeah. Let's go
We have talked about dipstick attractions here at Disney World quite often. Some of you guys know what it's a term that I created. I use it. It's not something that's in the vernacular of the Disney community, but for me it's important. I use it to determine how busy parks can be. Dipstick attractions. These are the attractions that if you were to look at the wait times, it kind of gives you an overall feel of how the overall park is going to be. Because generally, wait times on those attractions are low. Here at Hollywood Studios, Star Tours. Star Tours is oftentimes just a walk-on, maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Doesn't really ever get, even on busier days, on 20 minutes sometimes. So today, our standby for Star Tours, our lightning lane is out the door. And the standby entrance is at 50 minutes. Right there, that just tells you. You put your dipstick inside, you check your oil level. Oil levels today, they're really high. You want to grab a table? Why don't you? Let's get to choose where. This is kind of nice. How about over here? This is for bigger. Just that. I don't want to take up a space for a larger family. This works because there's really only 4 here. So you want to sit here? You can look out the window at the blue skies.
I mean, the window was like, well, I mean, no, we haven't on the confirmation, but the window was like 11.
Okay. Eric, that's not what I mean by dipsticks. we don't refer to the guests as dipsticks. Eric's like, I'm definitely one of those dipsticks that love Star Wars.
That's a term we use for like rides. That's how helpful it is.
When you put that oil stick inside the sea. Alicia, that's you'll see me and hear me mention that every once in a while. And if someone, like yesterday, we were at Epcot yesterday, and our dipstick attraction for Epcot is
Living with a Man,
Journey to Imagination.
Or that too, yeah.
And so we walked by Journey to Imagination. It was 30 minutes. The line was out the door.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a big park day. So.
Ear to ear.
Hey.
How are you doing, guys?
Doing good. How are you?
I just walked in and returned some stuff today. I was like, oh, look at these boys are working hard again today. So.
I don't know about that. We're having lunch. I don't know about that's working hard.
Well,
working hard or hardly working. It's somewhere in between.
My daughter Lily, I know she watches your channel.
You want to say hi to Lily?
She's at school today. Don't worry about it.
Well, no, you should say hi to her anyway, because you can play it back for her later.
Really? You don't know I'm here. I'm just returning stuff, so don't be mad, okay?
I'm
not going on any rides.
We have video proof. we had Rise of the Resistance. That was a great time.
Yes,
Tower of Terror was
absolutely.
excellent. So
those are rides we definitely got on.
You guys got
everything is today.
It's nice to have a beautiful day again, right?
It is nice. After the weekend,
Yeah.
oh my goodness, Saturday and Sunday was not exactly the best time to come.
No, I saw
But
that. I was like, troopers when you're out here on that type of weather. You know,
You just got to keep going. That's how it happens.
That's
Well,
right.
Lily, I hope you have a great day. I hope your dad chooses to see you later. And Alicia says hi, Lily, and Lily's dad.
Oh, there it is. How you guys doing? So, yeah, we were supposed to be here. Lily got sick, unfortunately, last week, so we were supposed to meet some friends.
that sucks.
And then, of course, I caught something, but I'm over it now. So it's just like, and then
It just rolls.
It just rolls. It's that time of the year in Florida, people. You know,
It's weird. It's weird. In December, these guys all caught a cold.
Yeah.
And it was funny that for once I didn't.
Oh, nice.
So normally in our family, it just you just pass it along. It's sort of like it's like a relay race. You just kind of pass the baton.
That's the thing. I was stuck at home taking care of her while my wife was at work. So I was just like, after third day, I was like, I'm surprised I haven't caught anything yet. And then about 2 hours later, I was like, here it comes.
Here's the baton.
Well, enjoy everyone's footage today. Love this channel, but it's awesome. All right.
Thanks for being a part of the crew.
Take care. All right,
you guys have a good afternoon.
All right, take care.
All right, Lily, I hope you had a great day at school. Gabe says, wouldn't Grand Fiesta be a good dipstick too at Epcot?
Yes, I mean, Grand Fiesta, Turns of Imagination, then
Here's
with the van.
the deal, though. There are some times that you will get a long wait time on Grand Fiesta. Let me pull it back over here. And it's still low everywhere else. So it's just, I've been on Grand Fiesta before when it was like a 30-minute wait, and then it's not too bad everywhere else. So it's an idea of knowing that when you see certain rides, you're like, oh, that's going to be a busy day.
Especially when multiple dipsticks are up there.
A lot of dipsticks. Yeah, we got a bunch of dipsticks.
We have great turns on this channel.
So
Great turns.
Congaloosh. How's it going, Skipper Bob? How are you doing today?
Oh, I just got a notification. I'll be right back.
Are you going to get some food?
No, maybe.
I don't know what I'm having. You guys, thank you for voting for lunch today. Thank you, Loser Dorkface. Thank you so much for being a Ninja Watcher. To all of our Ninja Watchers out there. Hello, Jumbo, and welcome in. Pat, how you doing today, Pat? Good morning. Welcome in, Brittany P. How you doing? Michelle's like, love his sweatshirt, go Michigan. Oh, go Tigers, yeah. Especially when we get here for May the 5th. That's just kind of a given. You got to take those one-offs. I mean, anything Star Wars on May the 5th is going to be big. Matter of fact, I probably should see if I can get myself a park reservation. Last year, I couldn't get one. The only reason I could come in at all is because it was after 2 o'clock. So, Mike K, how do you get the Woody's lunchbox? I can never find it. It is exactly across from the alien swirling saucers. So if you go out the exit to alien swirling saucers and walk straight across the little road, you're going to see the entrance to Woody's Lunchbox. And then there's all those tables. The only tables that you'll find in Toy Story Land are at Woody's Lunchbox. That's where it is. Good morning, Marianne. How's Sammy and you guys doing today? Pixie Dust Mom, how are you? I hadn't seen you in a bit. You guys doing okay? Doing good? Good morning, Antonio. OP Mama says, what are your family's individual favorite Disney movies, particularly animated ones? Well, mine, of course, is Lilo and Stitch. I love Lilo and Stitch. And also Meet the Robinsons. I share that with Susan. Susan loves Meet the Robinsons. We think it's an amazing film. We think it's highly underrated. If you've never seen Meet the Robinsons, go watch it. It's it was one of those ones that I think really was heartfelt, and the idea that finding your family was important, and knowing that not only that not in every scenario is your family going to be the one that you're born to. So if you've not seen Meet the Robinsons, go on the Disney Plus and go watch it. It's funny, but it's extremely heartfelt. For the kids, movie-wise, I mean, they've had their favorites over the years. Of course, they all loved Frozen when it came out, including Liberty. Owen, I'm gonna let Owen speak for himself when he comes back as far as his favorite films. But I think the one that I can say that I can pretty guarantee that Susan would put on her top 10 list, if not her top 5 or even top 3, would be Meet the Robinsons. James E says, Heather, Mini Slayer had the pizza. Oh, why am I not surprised? It's gone on the dark side too, I've heard. Can you take food to Tom Sawyer Island? They don't check for food or drink. There's no security thing there. They don't want you to eat on the boat, on the little rafts over, but yeah, take a picnic over there. They oftentimes Aunt Polly's is open. Not oftentimes, maybe sometimes in the future. So I mean, they sell food when it is open. So yeah, take a picnic over there and enjoy it. Just, I don't know about like a whole bucket of chicken. Just put it in your popcorn bucket. Hello, Kim Morrison. Good morning, good morning. Betty, I think you're talking about Meet the Robinsons. Betty says it's an awesome movie. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, my 2 favorite movies I mentioned right off the top have the same theme. Lilo and Stitch, which the live actions is in production right now, and Meet the Robinsons. And they both have similar stories, similar themes. So, it's kind of why, you know, for me, this channel is, you know, our version. The family you have, you can love and cherish, but the family you choose, that's something that's extremely special. So we are grateful that you guys have been a part of this family, and we love that you guys are part of our Ohana here. Betty says Treasure Planet is another underrated one. Which is better? I'm gonna divide you guys. Which is better, Treasure Planet or Muppets Treasure Island? I don't think a lot of people. I think there's a lot of people who've not seen either. There are the fans of the Muppets who have seen Muppets Treasure Island, but I like Muppets Treasure Island. I kind of felt like it went a little long at one point. And that's with me loving the Muppets as much as I do. But it's got some great stuff in it. Cabin Fever is awesome. Crown V says Treasure Island is Treasure Planet is one of my husband's favorites. Thorin, Muppets Treasure Island is great. Guaharini, for me that choice is Love Treasure Planet. Jasper, seen both, like both. Don't make me choose. Mel L says Treasure Planet. Crown V says I haven't seen Muppet Treasure Planet or Treasure Island in ages. Anthony, Treasure Planet. We're talking underrated movie talk. Emperor's New Groove. That should have been a lot better. That is just a hilarious comedy. I wish I could do Kronk's voice. He has so many great lines. Grace says Muppet Treasure Island. Danny, Muppet Treasure Island's a favorite. Cynthia needs to go back and watch them. Dancing Bear, Treasure Island is so good. Melissa says Treasure Planet's faster paced. That's the thing about the pacing. I think the pacing of Muppets Treasure Island is a little slow for me. I wish it was faster paced, but you get what I'm saying. Treasure Planet is much better pacing. I haven't seen either, and I love Muppets. See, Alicia, you need to go back and watch Muppets Treasure Island. All right, so what do we got here? Owen's got something that's behind the little thing. I don't know what we're having. What do we got? Can we pop it up on the shelf? What do we got?
This is the winning option.
What is it?
Southwest chicken salad.
Oh.
By the way, all the options on the poll today were a salad.
It looked a little pinkish under the lights. I wasn't sure if it was something new. We like the Southwest chicken salad. And no, you're gonna try something different? Owen's gonna have the teriyaki.
This is like one of the few options every time we come here. I just get the same thing just because it's good. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Rob Campbell says, I haven't seen Muppets Treasure Island. I enjoyed Treasure Planet. They had some good ones. Atlantis was one of those as well. You know, Atlantis actually got a sequel and a series, and it didn't, I don't think they taped. Muppet Christmas Carol is so much higher up. I think Muppets Treasure Island, but Christmas Carol is on a whole nother level. It's up there. Atlantis I liked because it starred Michael J. Fox. Yeah. It was pretty good. It was a good sci-fi. It was like a journey to the center of the earth kind of thing. All right, let's get some food underway. Chat with you guys while we're sitting here, and then we're gonna get back out into the parks to see what else we can see. So thank you guys for voting in today's lunch poll. It looks like we have the Southwest chicken salad. This, guys, is an all-time favorite of mine. We've had it several times here on the stream. To me, it is always satisfying. It is very light. It has the pickled onions. It has the chicken. It has the Southwest salad dressing on it. It's always been a 4 or a 5, depending on the day. You know, food is fluid. So, and I need to get my water out.
No.
You know, warm enough to take my video off now?
Well, it depends on how thick it is. I think I would still be able to keep mine on just because it's so big and chill.
So, Owen, we had a question. What's your favorite animated movie?
That's tough.
I'm not even going to limit it to Disney. What's your favorite animated movie, period? It can be Disney, non-Disney.
That's a hard question to ask because I've seen a lot.
Yeah, he's seen like 4 or 5. You don't have a fave?
I wouldn't be able to pull one out of a hat, no.
Oh, speaking of pulling out of a hat, what the Bee movie? I mean, that was an awesome one. You like that one, right?
No, please not put it out.
You like Seinfeld.
People are gonna start trying to post the entire Bee movie script.
Quaharini says, for me, Robin Hood is among the most highly underrated Disney folks. Going. It is. Robin Hood is a great film, except for the fact that they reused a lot of Disney animation from old movies to make Robin Hood.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah, a lot of the scenes and things that they put in Robin Hood are actually just reused cells from older. Other. I don't think I can eat that.
You may need to chop up that piece of us, or yeah, just. Crunch it.
Goofy movie. Now, what about the next movie? Crunchy. You guys hear that? Is it that crunchy? Sandra's like a little ASMR.
Well, you did just buy food, giant piece of rice. I think you're going to hear it.
I've tried to pick that up 3 times. Hey, Pixie, that's Mom. They did. My kids love pointing out characters from Robin Hood and Jungle Book scenes being copied.
Let's see.
But it's still a great movie. And oh, what a great opening. Oodalali is such an amazing song. It's so simple. I think one of my favorite lines from Robin Hood I often use in the stream. Put your hand over your heart and cross your eyes. And what is it? You know, I promise not to tell or die till you're dead. I said that to Owen one time and he had no clue what I was talking about. What? The Page Master. Oh, wow. That was a Don Bluth film, if I remember correctly. Is it Don Bluth? Starred Macaulay Culkin as the main character. That one did not get a huge box office release, I don't believe. But I think it was Don Bluth. Was it Don Bluth? How's your teriyaki today?
Good.
So today is Tuesday. If Susan's in the chat, you can confirm that tonight is our Virgin Voyages Reps webinar, in which if you're interested in and would like to learn and hear more, specifically about Virgin Voyages. Tamika, wonderful rep. We love her so much. She's been so helpful to us. And she will take a half hour to answer your questions and give you a little tour of what Virgin Voyages does. If you join her webinar, her little talk tonight, through our link, she will make it possible that when you book with us between now and the end of the month, whatever promotion's going on with Virgin Voyages, we're going to add an additional promotion bonus just for attending that webinar. In addition, when you book through us as Travelmation travel agents, we will automatically give you and make it possible. I think we still have it, maybe only to the end of the month as well, a $100 additional onboard credit to use for whatever you like. So if you guys are interested, reach out and send an email to Susan. She can send you the link. Thank you guys. We had a couple people yesterday already ask for this. If you're going to and would like to know information about Virgin Voyages, why not take advantage of the additional promotions and get additional credit to buy some more goodies for you while you're on the ship. You know, I never put that two and two together. The hamster dance is the whistle stop song from Robin Hood sped up.
I would never unhear that. Why did you bring this information? Okay, kids, today we're gonna watch Robin Hood at 2 times the speed.
It is. I never put those two together. Huh. Now you get the hamster, and everybody's like, what's the hamster dance? I remember the hamster dance. Bam. A passport's not required. So for anybody who's interested in going in last minute, for the rooms that might still be available. This particular itinerary does not go anywhere that requires a passport. So always check to make sure your specific itinerary is one you can do with or without. You only have to have a birth certificate for entrance onto the ship and off the ship for this cruise.
Why is that there?
Which one? What?
Don't see that.
It's dark over there. It's a mannequin. He's got legs. That's a little disturbing.
Legs on the wall. I've never noticed that.
We'll show it to them afterwards. Chris, what is O plus B divided by 1? What is it? O plus B plus 1.
Obi? I don't.
Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan Kenobis? I found a TikTok yesterday I sent to George Asher that was perfect. It was Monty Python put together with Star Wars. It's hilarious. Oh, Oliver and Company.
That's good.
That is another good one. Fun little story about Oliver and Company with me. I actually went to New York City on a trip with my parents at the time. It was re-released in theaters and grabbed my Oliver and Company's toys at the Disney store in NYC. That was good timing. I thought you were going to tell us you got lost in the city and got picked up by a group of stray kids who taught you street smarts. I love this Southwest sauce. All Dogs Go to Heaven. That was a Don Bluth one as well. I actually got a sequel. Oh, you guys are really testing me. All Dogs Go to Heaven. Burt Reynolds. Was Burt Reynolds the main voice actor for that one? You guys are really making my brain work today. Burt Reynolds and Don. I lost his name. Oh man, what was his name? Oh, I loved him. He was hilarious. He did so many movies with Burt Reynolds. He also did a character in the American Tale. You guys have to help me out on that one because I can't look it up at the moment. He also did a movie with Burt Reynolds with the racing movie. Was it Dom? I knew it wasn't Don. It was Dom. Dom DeLuise. Thank you so much, Three Strands. It wasn't. It was. He has no idea who these people are. It was Burt Reynolds and Dom DeLuise. Yep. Who voiced the two dogs, the two main dogs, and All Dogs Go to Heaven. That was a cute one too. It was a little sad at the end.
Oh. Maybe we need to look up a bird.
Cannonball Run. And Cannonball Run 2. I love the Cannonball Run movies. That style of movies was very 80s. Was he in Men in Tights? It was a secondary character if he was. Talking about Dom DeLuise. Carrie Ewells. Ewells? Carrie, main character. Men in Tights, Mel Brooks film. I know it all too well. For that movie, I have worn tights twice. On stage even. Owen has no idea what I'm talking about. Men in Tights. It's a Robin Hood parody. Wow, we made a full circle. We did a full circle. Men in Tights, Mel Brooks film, makes fun of Robin Hood. Also stars a young Dave Chappelle. Hey, I see Hatbox Ghost is back with us today. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Are you done with the teriyaki?
Oh yeah, this is right. He's still working on this. I completely demolished like.
Tell everybody about the teriyaki for the people who haven't seen it before.
Let me pull up the price again, because I always forget this, and it's very important.
Jumbo Jacob. Everybody say hello and welcome into Jacob. Yeah, Dom DeLuise was in the little Warner Brothers Studios part of Blazing Saddles. Didn't know he was such a good dancer.
So it costs $13.29. Seasoned jasmine rice, teriyaki chicken, miso pickled aname, carrots, cucumber, onions chosen with a house-made lemon, tahini, chipotle, vinaigrette, and sesame seeds.
What are they making house?
That is what she said. Would not be repeated. So,
the incredible Mr. Limpet was Don Knotts.
So,
Barney.
I'm just over here like
the apple dumpling, dumpling gang.
Yes, that is the thing. I agree with this statement. I'm hearing this conversation. Yes. So $13.29. That's a really good price for an entree. Anywhere between $12 to $14. I would consider that a really, considering the amount of food matches that, I would consider that a really good price. The food itself is really good. Good amount of rice, chicken, vegetables when mixed together. The overall flavor of the experience is good, quite filling. Delish. This is kind of like something I've noticed over time. This isn't really something to pull back from, but because of the bowl they always use, sometimes some of the leftover rice kind of like sticks to it. But like that's not like a major withdrawal. That's just more like a pet peeve on my part.
You want to eat every single rice.
I want to eat it all. No food wasted. But yeah, great flavor, great price. I mean, presentation, I mean, you threw everything in bowl. There's not much you can do about that. But
Cheryl wants to know, was there a lot for the price as far as quantity?
A lot? What? Explain.
Quantity?
There was a. I was thinking like what this? Since we're in the backlot, I was thinking like an actual lot. I was like confused. But no, it was a good amount. I mean, it's filled to the top. Like I'm very serious about like portions, especially when it comes to price. Now that I'm more experienced, so like if it was not enough, I would tell you that it was not enough. This is a good amount.
So, 4, solid 4. 4. You guys, Southwest chicken salad. It's one of my favorite salads here. Whenever I have it, it does have a building flavor to it. The pickled onions, great crunch, great flavor. The dressing itself does have some spice that builds over time. It's not that bad in the beginning. After the end, it's not hot. It's just seasoning, a lot of it. So if you don't like that kind of slight burn that you get sometimes at the end, find yourself something else. Light salad, love it, always enjoy eating it. Hot day, cold day, it seems to fit everywhere. So, I mean, today, high 4 as always. I think it's a great salad, I enjoy it. So, where is the Backlot Express in the park, Susan? Great question. I'm gonna turn the camera around here. Actually, you know what, that's the hard way. Scratch that, nix it, we'll do this way. I'm looking right out the window, and we are looking at the bathrooms that are across from Star Tours. Directly next to us to the left. That is the entrance to Star Tours. So we're in between the Indiana Jones Stunt Spectacular and Star Tours. Across the way there are some restrooms and the entrance to see Olaf as a meet and greet character.
Did you show him off the wall legs?
No, I was gonna let you do that since you found the legs. It's got legs, and Owen's gonna show you. Lone Wolf, thank you for having some fun with us today. We're gonna be at Animal Kingdom tomorrow, and so we'll see you in the parks on Wednesday. Have a good one. Bye, Lone Wolf. And I'm gonna let Owen show you while I'm going to the trash can to show everybody what you found. It's creepy.
Like we usually never sit over here. We usually sit like over in this area or that area just because it's hard to find tables. This is like the first time we sit here. And because this is the first time we sit here, this is the first time I noticed it. There are just some random legs in the wall. Just like casually just there, no apparent reason. It's just why? who in the Imagineering room was like, yeah, you know what this place needs? You know what this place needs? Wall legs. Legs in the wall. In the dark, ominous corner. Of all. Like, look. Let me zoom out.
You know how the heels have eyes? Or apparently the walls have legs.
No. Why? Why? I'm afraid to look away because if I do, I feel like I'm going to look back and the legs are not going to be there.
Or if you look away, they're going to get closer, like in the Doctor Who series.
Just spring head legs just slowly advancing towards you. It's terrifying. Risha Miller must mean something. I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's some reason, like, the Imagineers don't do things for that reason. Even if it's like a small reason, like, I think this would look good here.
Well, here's the thing about the Backlot Express. It's the backlot.
Yes.
This is the way you've got all your props, all your things, and so your background items, including your plaster images, things that go on the set. You've got painting materials, supplies, and evidently at some point you're gonna have to have some mannequins in the background. This is just a mannequin. And they just thought it would be funny to just stick him here in the corner. I mean, he's meant to be here. He's ziplined.
No.
Little creepy pasta for you here today, folks. Right here by the storm drain. Look out, Owen.
We're gonna come back one day and they're not.
Loser Dork Snake's like, whoa, that is creepy. And I say, nay, nay. No, I think we're good. So Susu, just to show you when you leave out here, right over to the side. Right here at Star Tours. And you get to see behind the AT-AT, the space that you're not supposed to see behind the scenes. You can see.
I mean, while a lot of people may or may not remember it, the area that is now Galaxy's Edge used to be an entire Backlot area, including Toy Story.
Backlot Tour. It was called the Backlot Tour.
Yeah. This is an entire long strip of Backlot space.
I agree, Anthony. I feel like they everything else returned. Why can't we have the Padawan training again? You know, they're firing at us. During the summertime, it shoots water jets out the front. Wow, we're getting 1,000 wishes? That's a lot. That's like not industry standard. Let's head on back into Batuu, everybody. Welcome in if you're just joining us. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. A busy day in the parks. This morning when we first came in, Genie Plus had already sold out for multiple parks and Magic Kingdom.
Which is huge, because Magic Kingdom... I mean, even yesterday when it was crowded, and it was like the extension of the long weekend, only multiple parks was out. Magic Kingdom still had some available.
We still have, even this time of the day, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and Animal Kingdom still have Genie Plus if you wanted to buy it late.
So cool.
Look at the peoples, the peoples. We get all the peoples. Let's talk about our wait times. Here at Hollywood Studios, the wait times are as follows. 10 minutes for Muppet Vision 3D. 10 minutes for Vacation Fun. 15 minutes for Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. 25 minutes to meet Olaf and Chewbacca. Alien Swirling Saucers is 45. Mickey and Minnie to meet greet 55. Star Tours 1 hour. Toy Story Mania 75 minutes. Mickey and Minnie's Railway 85. Twilight Zone Tower of Terror 105. Slinky Dog Dash 2 hours. And Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run 2 hours and 5 minutes. Rise of the Resistance 2 hours and 10 minutes. And it's a Tuesday. We came by here earlier. Ice cold hydraulics. Thirst suspension since 1989. Today is its first day open. 1989, of course, is the year that Hollywood Studios opened. Here they have mini churros. They have the cinnamon rolls, when you can get them with or without the Coca-Cola infused.
They have a wide selection of the regular items you can get, like pretzels, cotton candy, popcorn, etc.
Yep, Mickey bars you can get, lemonade cups. You can also get slushies, Coca-Cola slushies, Minute Maid lemonade slushies, Fanta blue raspberry slushies with or without alcohol. So, just opened today. People are putting news articles up left and right for people to watch, but you guys get to see it in person and live. That's why I love live streaming. You guys right here with us, you're watching it, you're seeing it, and you guys are seeing it in the now. So thank you to everybody who's watching along with us today. If you haven't done so already, Magic Crew, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. That always helps us out. You know, you guys We had a stupendous live stream yesterday, and we had so many new people come and join us to the point where we had 80, I think it was 88 new Magic Crew members join us just yesterday. And I give all of that credit to you guys who came in, hit the thumbs up, told YouTube to recognize that we were live and suggest our channel. So the thumbs up does make a big difference, guys, and we appreciate you guys helping us yesterday. 1,000 likes, Owen. We got over 1,000 likes and thumbs up on the first stream yesterday. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in. Right, sons? Do we want to try the single rider line over at Millennium Falcon to see how long it will take us for single rider based on a, was it a 75-minute wait? Owen's not so sure. And we are still 3 away, guys, from hitting 29,100. So if you're watching with us today for the first time, we'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button. Let me know if is the subscribe button broken today? I'm not sure if it's working. Somebody want to test it out, let me know. 100 minutes right now is what it says up on the screen. That's not what it said in the app.
How long is that?
The app said 1:30. That's a big difference.
It's still way outside.
Oh yeah, it's way outside.
This is from our experience. If you go up to Rise Resistance, the line's open, and you don't see anyone outside, that would be a good time to get on.
Stand by.
The little cave entrance.
If you can get to through or in the cave, like you can either get right before or through the actual like inside
the cave entrance.
Inside,
that's a good wait time.
That's a good wait time. That's a good spot.
We have fun, Steven. We enjoy bringing you guys to the parks. We love sharing it. But the excitement of the crew does make for an enjoyable experience. You guys keep me going. All right, market or outside the market? Let's try outside the market this time. Watch out, we got multiple suns here on the Batuu. It can get a little warm. We recommend SPF 200. Oh, pardon me. We ran right into that family. Ba-down. Wait, Love My Dog says, I used the subscribe button yesterday and it worked fine. I swear I didn't break it. We appreciate that, Love My Dog. So look for some resistance fighters hidden amongst every once in a while. You may find Ray, like we did earlier. You may never know when you might see Chewie in the background. I always get like really tense and and stiff when the troopers come around the corner. Hello, Queen of Hearts. How you doing today? Oh, it's been such a much better day than what yesterday started out as. And I'm okay without my hoodie. This is good temperatures. Firefighter says, I know we just ate. Can we have dessert now? Wow. Look at the crowds, dude. There are so many people in this area. If they were to start a show right now.
If they were to start a show and we were on like this side of the area, we'd be trapped.
They wouldn't be able to get through.
It would be like trying to run through a wall.
Cool. Queen of Hearts is on vacay. Nice. Wait. You're hanging out with us on vacay? Is that like double vacay? Like I'm on vacation and I'm at Disney World. All right, James E, if you need me to pick up something for Mini Slayer, let me know. Got lots of stuff here to help him protect the galaxy. Oh, love the Green Hearts.
Yeah. How much does this cost you?
I'm guessing 125. How much is a trooper? I don't know. Does it include the head or is it just the helmet?
Oh, why is that the bottom in the middle? 80. What?
$80.
80.
Wow.
I mean, it's still expensive, but
It must just include the helmet then. So how much is that one? Just the half head.
It has to be 8. So that's 80. 30. Okay. Here.
It says try me.
I like the part. Mask, including being closed, are not allowed to be worn at any distance.
Yeah, you're not supposed to wear them. I think 14 and under. But you can't see your eyes. That's the thing. You can't see their eyes.
Costume this year, so you could want that.
That might be my next
Hello, Amanda.
I like saying
Try this guy out. I tried him. Need one where the tabs pulled. I don't like to pull the tabs. I like a full battery for whoever buys it. I should get Owen to do it. Owen's really good at pushing people's buttons. All right, Charlie. Yeah? Don't let them know that 1,000th guest. Just thought, where'd everybody go? Dude, the entire planet was just standing here just like a second ago. What happened to them all?
24 horas por la foto y también por la espada.
That's awesome. Thank you guys for everybody who's taking a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up for us today. 532. We're getting close to 600. Sweet. But seriously, where did everybody go? I mean, like, just like a minute ago before we walked in there, it's like this whole plaza was filled with people. They went somewhere. They must be in the line. Oh, firefighter wants a num num cookie. Num num cookie. Num num cookie. Anybody else jonesing for a num num cookie today? I think the mistake I made with num num cookies was making the assumption that I could tackle one of those things by myself. So Mark, that might be the most unique comment we've had so far today. Alrighty. I'm used to people, you know, going for a ride on their hog, but take your hog for a walk? Okay. Oh. Thanks, Mark. Say hey to Charlotte for us. That is some pig. It is 2 hours. 2 hours right now for this ride. I'm a little confused though, Owen. I'm not surprised that it's 2 hours for the ride, but there's nobody out in the queue. Right? But I mean, this is what we're talking about. We're trying to teach our crew to question, look at, and think about things. It's a 2 hour wait, but this is the queue here. It's turning around still right here, and it's not stopping. So it kind of makes me wonder, is it really 2 hours? There you go, Vanessa. Do like Susan and just get yourself a book, digital book. Could be. So Dave, we showed it to everybody else earlier. It's under the cockpit. There is a space under the cockpit on the Millennium Falcon, and there's a tiny Millennium Falcon just sitting on top of a bar right at the very bottom of the cockpit. Hey dude, if you had to change out a distributor cap on the Falcon, do you think you could do it? Like maybe if you looked up some YouTube videos? So Dave, if you're gonna look for it, you have to go over to the cockpit. It's right here. You have to walk to the other side of it. can, this is not the best angle for it. Where did it go? I zoomed in too quickly. Moving down, moving down, moving down. There it is. There's the back right there, and you can see the front right there. There's the mini Falcon hidden. Right there. Right underneath the cockpit. We had to find the mini Falcon, so always looking for it. You guys seen it, right? There's a miniature Millennium Falcon hidden right underneath the cockpit. Here, I'll show it to you. It's if you see that little gray little area right there in the middle, take it all the way to the bottom. Look just below it on top of the light gray pipe. There is a little tiny Millennium Falcon hidden right there. It's like a little bitty toy that they just hid it right there.
It's like a hidden Mickey.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
It's more like a hidden Chewy.
Yeah.
So whenever we come, they're like, we want to see the mini Falcon. I'm like, all right, we'll go see the mini Falcon. Awesome. Cool. No, I was hoping you guys maybe hadn't seen it. And I was like, I didn't want to take you away from being able to look at it. So get yourself a picture and, you know, zoom in. It's a lot easier to see with it that way as well. You guys have a great one.
You too.
What do you think, Owen? I'm curious. What's that? All right, if it's too long, we turn around and come back out. I think everybody would love to hear the single rider song anyway. If everyone's okay, if it gets too long, we'll come back out of the single rider. Owen's afraid we're gonna get in there and get stuck with a really, really long line. So let's see if we can do this. Single rider? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Let's see if it really is a long single rider line. Dude, there's nobody here.
Oh, they just closed. They just closed off what it is.
Dude.
Entrances.
Dude, there's nobody in the line up to this point. What? Oh, I'm gonna do another one. Oh, because we're the single riders, all 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 the single riders. You put your hands up. There's nobody in line. There's nobody in line.
Single rider?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And I found you, buddy, sir. Pile Scudder's engineers. Are we clear up there? Head on in.
I just did a little dance, guys.
Usually I have a little more of a capability room, but we have more people. Head on in.
What does that translate?
All right, we have four. Fantastic. What are the rest of them? Well, the good news is you're in the front of the next group, which means, hey, congratulations. If they're clear, you're good.
You guys ready to pew pew?
Two feet side by side on the middle line. Stop on the middle line. Two of you right behind them. Two and stop there. How many? 11. 11. Pick your favorite run. Pilots, gunners, and then my engineer right this way. Head on in. Have a good run.
More friends all the way up. I'm going to need longer to make a decision.
So,
stuck here.
Pilots, you guys will be in charge of steering the ship. So you're going to steer us left and right. You'll be in charge of up and down. You want to go up, push away from the ground. My gunner should go to film the ship, so press the square button and then to shoot. If you're my engineer, you got the most important job. Press all the buttons that light up.
They break it, we fix it.
If you guys have any bags, go ahead and take them all off. Hold them in your hands. We're going to go in a couple of seconds. They're going to go on the ground at your feet. You guys are going to go inside to the left. Have fun in there.
Welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer. Come closer. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move on, my friends.
You can sit at that table without a guest and get a picture.
Be the cockpit, of course.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Buckle all your seatbelts and pull on the yellow straps.
Okay, I'm going up to right, you're going up and down.
Roger that.
So we gotta get behind the train. Yes, floating train.
Thank you.
Floating train?
Yeah, there's gonna be a floating train.
Alright, you gotta get a picture of Captain
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. And I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online.
As far up as I can
Left
go.
pilot, hit the boosters.
Boosters!
Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
Light speed!
There we go.
Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out.
Okay.
You've got outposts. Take evasive action.
I'm pulling up.
There it is. After that train. Flight engineer, fire the harpoons. Excellent. Now gunners, shoot the cargo free. The pilot brakes. Well, my friend, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I can go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Batuu. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer.
I'm always pulling up.
Oh, that's ridiculous. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost. will pilot us in remotely. You retrieve 1 container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
Now what?
All right, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing has seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee season.
Man. We hit the ground one point and we slid across to the left. I don't think I've ever slid like that. It was like a Tokyo drift crash. $105 was the posted wait time for standby. 105 minutes. And we're done. That was the most walk-on you can walk on, I think. Owen didn't even stop. As soon as they recognized he was a single, boom, he was on. And 105 minutes standby. Walk on for single rider. That was awesome. They worked really well together, Vegas Planner Girl. They were having fun. You know what? When you're having fun like that, the score doesn't even matter. You have a good time. Who is it? There was somebody who said, I think said it best. Families who geek together, stay together. Dude, what took you so long? How'd they do?
They did good. I mean,
when we missed the second coaxium, we hit the ground and slid across.
I mean, my party did the same thing, but they actually got really close. Like, I think we were like a few hits away from it falling off.
I think we almost got it too. I think it just took me too long. It took me too long to grab it because we weren't centered, but they had a great time. Just one family together. So that's what we love. For us, it's important. From day one, we've always wanted this to be a family-friendly channel because it's families who do this, families who enjoy each other. Where'd Owen go? He's acting all crazy weird. What? We appreciate you guys letting us be a family when we do it as well. It means a lot to me that I can spend time with my son, my daughter, my wife in the parks, and you guys can learn and experience it as well. So you guys take care of us. You guys take care of our family. That means a lot to us. And here's the thing is that when it comes to what we do here on the channel is fun. What we do for you guys for our business is very important. We want to make that family friendly as well. We are travel agents. We don't shy away from that. We work really hard to do what we can to make you guys have a really great time. I do my part by coming into the parks and giving you guys some tips and tricks. Whether you book with us or not, we're still giving you guys information. We hope that when you guys are ready to come to Disney, Universal, or go cruising, you give us an opportunity to be your Travelmation travel agent. And that also stays in the family. My wife, Susan, will be glad to help you guys out with a quote right now. Send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We help you book your hotel rooms. We help you book your tickets. We get you transportation here and there. And we can also help you if you book your room and tickets with us when it comes to Disney. We can help you with dining. We can get up early, get all of your dining. You guys can sleep in on those dining days. And we can also take care of extras and stuff like that, like behind the scenes stores. But we want you guys to know that when it comes to us through these email addresses, you guys are working with us, and it is a family business. It is a small business, and you guys help us out. So thank you so much for allowing us to be a part of your next vacation. Send us an email today, and thank you to everybody in the crew who sent us an email for a quote yesterday. And it was great to come home and see, hi, Chris, Susan, watch your channel. We're getting ready to come to Disney in May. We're getting ready to come to Disney this summer. We want to book our next Disney cruise. That means the more we can take care of our family, the more we can put back into this group and this community as well. So thank you to everybody who sent us an email. All right, Owen, I was shocked, dude. We walked right on. I did not expect that. People, do they not know that there's single rider here? I don't know, maybe nobody watches us do the single rider.
The entire time, not even start thinking about going for the standby.
Oh, no. No, I was always going to do the single rider. I just thought it was going to be a lot longer.
You're freaking me out.
No, I'm not going to do a 5-minute standby. These people, oh, no. That's too long. Well, at least for a live stream. That's a lot of staring at the walls. So, well, we love the fact that yesterday you said 3 of your 5 kids could watch the parade with us yesterday. To us, it's extremely important that you can do just that. You can watch your kids and not have to have fear of inappropriate things being discussed, brought up, inappropriate topics, joking around that may not be quite right for little ears. Fact of the matter is, if I joke like that, I'm probably standing behind a family that's going to hear it, and it's not right here, and I don't want it to be something for you as well. And I've got my own kids, and I want to make sure that what they hear coming out of our live streams they can be proud of as well. So thank you guys for letting us be something a little different and something that you and your family can watch together safely. I don't know how that's happened, Cheryl. We're going to have to do something to make sure that doesn't happen again. Oh, and I kind of wish there was a single rider line for Tower of Terror, you know?
I don't know. I feel like that because of how the seats are designed, they're well more equipped to deal with.
It's a lot easier to put everybody together. Yeah.
They have like both sides are like a cheap and an odd side, so it's easier to like sort people in one car.
You guys may notice also this Dutch that I try very hard. Like, I'm with a family. I can imagine if that was my family and they all of a sudden stuck a YouTuber in my spaceship with me, how concerned I would be of how that experience would go. Would they interrupt? Would they say things? Would they keep me from having fun? And I don't want it to go that way either. So I try to keep it really low key so that they can enjoy the experience. I do not put the family on camera if I can avoid it, unless they specifically ask me to. So.
Oh, Ben has it. I got it.
See, everybody's over here with the Mandalorian and Grogu. I don't know if he's going to be able to make his way out of here or not. More and more people coming up to saying hello. There is no line. It's just a crowd coming together to get photos and to say hello. I may stay here and see if he comes out in just a second. Sometimes he can make his way out and sometimes he can't, so we'll see. How's it going, Sergeant Cody? Good to see you today. I'm gonna hang out here for just a second to see if the Mandalorian's on his way out. Maybe he'll just give us a little quick walk by. Rode Thunder Mountain 4 times in a row doing a random parade. Hey, go for it. That's what Caleb used to do. Caleb used to wait for us to wait for the fireworks during special events, and then while we were doing the fireworks, he would run over and do Splash Mountain over and over again. As while we were on the ride, we had a few more people hit the subscribe button here today. So obviously the subscribe button isn't broken. It's working. 5 new Magic Crew members since we were on and in through the single rider line. So if I missed anybody, I hope the Magic Crew said a good warm welcome to let you guys in. Feel free to jump into the chat. We appreciate you guys coming in and being a part of our community and our group here in the Magic Crew. And congratulations to everyone for hitting 29,100 and the next milestone. That's awesome. Hello, O to the mouse. I don't know, he might not make it through. Look at that wall. He may not make it through today, Owen.
I think he may just stay there until he just go back to
I was about to say, he may just stay there until he's had a chance to say hello to everybody. We'll keep going and catch him at a later time. Sometimes he walks through the crowd and he comes on out. Well, Jessica, here's the thing. We're still 400 away from the extra that Calvin agreed to. I don't know if we're quite going to make it to 29.5, which is kind of sad because I had picked an accessory out for him from the moment we first discussed even the possibility of doing this, and I thought it would be perfect. I don't know if I can convince Calvin to do the accessory even if we don't hit the milestone of 29.5.
Honestly, you told me what it is. I don't think he would do it.
Not if I tell him what it is. There's no way in the world he'd do it if I told him what it was. I'd have to get him to agree to it beforehand. But it's gonna be.
Sign this document.
You're gonna want to see a photo-pass photo of this. You're gonna want to see this on live stream, guys. It's SoCal. It's SoCal.
I mean, I guess you'd always have to agree to like getting something as well.
I would have to take one for the team too, if he would have taken the accessory. But we're gonna get our faces painted on Friday, guys. If you're just joining, we've actually had a challenge to hit 29,000 before this race weekend. We're gonna have a big stream on Friday morning where we're gonna have a face paint artist come in and paint our faces. Add to the design chosen by the other. And we're not gonna tell each other what the design is ahead of time. We have to keep it on all day long Friday, throughout the stream and throughout the day. We're gonna get some PhotoPass photos. We're even gonna have sushi in Epcot on Friday. And we won't even explain ourselves. We're just gonna walk in and say, we have a reservation, please. And the idea is that I told him if we could get to 29.5, we'd add an accessory. I know the perfect accessory. I told Owen what it was. He promised to keep it a secret. So it's pretty sweet. I don't know. I don't even know if I could get it back from Calvin after he wore it. He probably would fall in love with it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Awesome. Nick just subscribed from Boston. We got several people from Boston on here. I'm going to have to warn you, Nick. They tell me I don't know how to say Boston correctly. I try to do the Boston accent. I fail miserably. They tell me I need to do the Boston. I just can't do it right. But we're glad to have you with us today, Nick. Let's go hit Hollywood Boulevard and then take a look at Sunset Boulevard. Everybody welcome in Nick. Especially if you're from Boston. 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 Yeah, it's wicked cool. Just can't get it right. Actually, Pam, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up. I think we're gonna have our faces painted in a private area, and we're gonna set up tripods. And I think we're even gonna have it live on both YouTube and TikTok. So Marina is a amazing artist. She goes live on TikTok to show her painting skills all the time. Let's head this way. We've been this way a couple of times. So I'm gonna see, and I hope that she'll go live on her TikTok account at the same time. So we're gonna have a couple of different places that people can watch. So Owen, I don't know. Owen may be afraid that if he gets too close, he might get painted. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I know, Cheryl. I can't get it. Can I say what's just
Do you see the new place?
Yes, 3 times. Worcestershire. Saucy. Isn't it nice, Mike? Look at this. This is not a filter. It's live. What you see is what you get, Mike. So, oh cool, thank you so much, Andrew. Thanks, Nick. The Welsh Warrior just gifted a Magic Crew Cast membership. It's our YouTube program, guys. We had several people in the Magic Crew who were constantly asking when we were going to add a membership program onto YouTube so that they could have some special things like have their name screened in the chat, and we change emojis for you guys every so often. We're gonna have to put some new ones in now that Festival of the Arts is over. And once you join, you can actually support the channel further by gifting an additional month gift membership to others so that they can be a part of it as well. It's a way to make sure that others know how much they are welcome and how much we enjoy them being here. We want them to be more involved. And so we have a gift of membership. Thank you so much, Andrew. And who got it? Cheryl. Cheryl Withington. Congratulations, Cheryl. The next month, you are green and it's covered. Enjoy, have some fun. We have special emojis in the chat just for our Magic Crew cast. Yeah, that's a nope for Runaway Railway. We'll tell you that right now.
To extend the queue past the regular queue.
This was like,
talking about the outside queue.
We haven't done this that long a line in like 2 years. So if you have any problems, if you guys ever join and click the join button to join the Magic Crew cast and you need help finding the special emojis, just ask. I'm sure that the cast and or the moderators will be glad to help you guys out. Everybody with a blue wrench beside their name, they're here to help you guys out and to make sure you guys have what you need to enjoy yourselves. So thank you, mods, for always being in the chat with us. Yeah, it's a great ride, but it's a 95, and the queue is way out here, guys. That tells me that that's pretty accurate. If you're new to Walt Disney World, you're coming in the future, how do you look at this queue and determine if it's a good wait time? If there is only one or no lines outside this area, this is a good time to jump on the ride. That's going to be your 30-minute or less. That's like a perfect timing. Welcome back in, Carol.
Are we going that way? Yes.
Jeremy, I would love to do that next Monday instead of what I am doing. Next Monday, we will not be in the parks, guys. I will be in Miami with Doc Hudson. So we're trying to put a little extra in this week. But yeah, we're gonna have to head on down. I have another surgery, eye surgery, next Monday, the 26th. So we'll still be going live to give you guys updates and to check in with the crew. But we will not be in the parks on Monday. And depending on how things go, we'll figure out when we will be back in the park starting again next week. Hopefully by the time Wednesday comes around, which is the first day of Flower and Garden Festival, either I myself can be back with you in a limited capacity, or I don't know, maybe I'll see if we have somebody else in the family who wants to take you guys out to the parks that day. Yeah, we're hoping it's the last surgery too. How you doing, Peter Rose? If it all goes well, I should be done with my eye recovery, other than just, you know, kind of putting everything back. I'm gonna slip it this way. Hoodie off? Still got the hoodie? You're still doing good? It's a little warmer. I'm glad I took my cover off. I know, Nick. I tell you what, after I had my first surgery back in August, Owen had to go with me everywhere and stand to my left side because my peripheral was completely gone. And he took a lot of bumps and bruises from people because, you know, I couldn't see them. They weren't looking for me. And that's amazing how many times I probably would have just run smack into somebody. He was my buffer. I'm not really sure Go Tigers, and it's strangely enough the doctor didn't give me anything on it because the surgery could either go, it has a huge range of what could happen. They're going to remove the oil from my eye, and when the oil is removed is when she's going to actually for the first time see how the recovery's gone and whether or not I'm done or I'm going to have to keep going. So I think she's afraid to tell me too much of a quick recovery time in case for whatever strange reason we're not quite there. Nice. Hello, Wild Star. Jill says we're up to 600 likes, Owen. So Calvin's coming in on Thursday. I asked Calvin last night if he would be open, because we're going to be back in Hollywood Studios on Thursday for a little fun in the afternoon. I wanted to know whether or not he would be open if I were to add a scheduled special private live stream for Thursday night. We haven't done it in a long time. It's going to be a one-time kind of deal because every time we stream Phantasmic, it gets taken off of YouTube for copyright violations from the music inside the show. So this is what we're gonna do. I want to still share it and say thank you to everybody who is a patron. And so Thursday night, I think we're gonna add a patron-only live stream to say thank you to all of our patrons for Phantasmic. And that is for all 5 levels and our free patrons as well. So it doesn't matter whether or not you're under the free account or one of the ones that supports the channel. We are going to post the link up and invite you guys to watch Phantasmic with us on Thursday. So this is what I'd like to recommend to you guys. It is of no cost to join for the free. There are not all the perks. Matter of fact, the only thing you can do under the free is you get to see certain posts. But we would encourage you guys to go check it out. Patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Go sign up. If you want to support the channel, fine. You can choose one of the 5 other Patreon tiers. And if you do join one of those, we've got some other perks and some other things that we would love for you guys to take advantage of, including if you're in any one of the 5 tiers. You actually can join the chat that's available for patrons 24/7. We were chatting with the patrons last night at about 11 o'clock, and I had to stop because I was tired and I was about to fall asleep. But we chatted for about 15-20 minutes with everybody. And that's available to all 5 tiers. Also, if you like the blue polos that I'm wearing, if you happen to join our highest tier, 3 consecutive months, if you join as a producer, you will get a producer polo just for you. It will have the same logo as I do, and on the sleeve it will have the embroidered name producer of Ear to Ear Magic. So if that's something you guys would be interested in, or even if you just want to join us on Thursday night, again, go to patreon.com, go check it out, and we would love to have you guys join us later this week. Are you going to join us, Shannon, on Thursday? I don't know. Does it say 45? I wouldn't want to ride so bad he's seeing things. If it's 45, let's go get in it. And someone just hit the PayPal link at the top of the chat. It is 45. Let's go get in it. Let's go take everybody on Tower of Terror. Anonymous, thank you so much for our PayPal. It's the PayPal of the day. It's the PayPal of Tuesday. Thank you, Anonymous. Greatly appreciate it. Wait, that's Lightning Lane. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Anonymous. Remember, when you're filling out the form to donate to the channel, if you don't put your channel name in, it will be anonymous. It's a squirrel, Owen. Hi, buddy. It's the Squirrel of Terror. Hi. What you got? We don't have anything for you today. We've got to get something for the squirrels so they don't scare Owen.
I was like putting my hand like.
I know. You almost got squirreled. At least we're in the shaded area. shaded area.
And just here in the distance, a squirrel.
Squirrel! Our friend, squirrel friend. Welcome in, Mike. Mike F just joined here on YouTube. Good to see you, Mike. Thanks for joining. Mike now has his new member badge beside his name. There is a new member badge for your first month. There's a one with a 2 in the background, a 3 in the background, and you keep 3 until you hit 6 months. And when you hit a year, it goes to year magic blue. So. Awesome, Sergeant Cody. Thanks for joining. So, I tend not to, oh, there's another squirrel. Or is it your same squirrel friend? I tend not to go into the Patreon chat while we're on streams because then I get really distracted. But I like to go in ever and after the stream. If you guys are ever watching the live stream, if you guys are patrons, if you don't want to stop chatting, there's not another stream to go to. You can always go into the Patreon chat. Always check just to make sure.
Thing of fangs, you see it? Disney fangs. And I'm gonna try to squirrel.
They move around. Ode to the Mouse just gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships. 5 more people to join in for the next month. Thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. Now, I have to tell you this, Ode to the Mouse. I don't know, everybody, you know, is randomly chosen by YouTube whenever you do that. But I just noticed that, let's see, your first randomly chosen person was Nick from Boston, who just joined. So congratulations, Nick. Hootie was gifted a membership of the 5. James E, Kelly, and the Cat's Mouse game. Congratulations, guys.
Last time I was here. Then it's like
I love the fact that you think so much of others that you'd actually want to share. You know, Ode to the Mouse, when we first started the program, it was really under peer pressure. People kept asking, and I'm like, you know, I feel bad. I don't want to do it in Patreon. It gets really confusing. Patreon has nothing to do with YouTube, and it's outdoors, you know, outside of YouTube. And so when we added it, someone gifted the first membership. I had no clue that that was even something people could do. And I think it's so cool that you guys want others to be a part of it. So. How you doing, Disney Trucker? Owen and I were commenting this morning on I-4 how much more 18-wheelers we've been seeing on the road here lately in the mornings on the way to the parks. Dude, Mike F joined and then sent a PayPal. Dude, you're too much.
Thank you.
Nice. So Mike just tipped $10. Thanks for the great streams and incredible joy you bring us. You guys bring your joy with you and you share it, and I love it. So So we just got a PayPal. Mike just sent a PayPal. Oh, and we got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Mike. Owen's gonna be so happy to get on this ride. He hasn't ridden it in a day and a half. Oh, dude, those are like squirrel treats.
Maybe he's just been like trying to play Frogger for like the past 10 minutes just to get the this, and he hasn't been able to.
Welcome in, Marie Claude. Every time I read that sign, Owen, I always read the last word is natatorium. Like the place you keep your bananas. Natatorium? I don't know what a natatorium is. I have to Google that. Bowling Green. That's Kentucky. You're gonna look up natatorium?
A swimming pool, especially one that's indoors.
Oh, it's an indoor swimming pool.
It's a pool. Just say pool. Don't say
pool.
Just pool. 4 letters.
Pool. Yeah, but natatorium sounds so much fancier. It sounds like something you see on, oh, what's her name? I forgot her name. On the name of the show, I can't say on stream. I can't say the name. But the natatorium. It's much better than saying a pool. There's a Bowling Green, Ohio too? No way.
Bowling Green?
OP Mama wants to know. Okay, Magic Crew, Chris and Owen. Line time. Favorite MCU movie and character? Ooh.
Don't put the camera on me.
Huh?
Don't put the camera on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the camera on Owen. What's your favorite MCU movie? Boom. I would say your favorite DC movie, but we're not gonna play that game.
What's that supposed to mean?
DC? I mean, okay, it's okay. Favorite Marvel movie? I like I know what Susan's would probably be. I don't know. She likes Captain America. So I don't know if she liked Captain America or Guardians of the Galaxy, but she likes all those superhero movies and sci-fi movies like that. Ooh, favorite MCU. I'm gonna go for the chat for now. What do you guys think? What's your favorite one? Welcome in, Main Street with Mo. By the way, Main Street with Mo, I introduced you into the chat last night on the app, and I realized you probably were asleep. I don't know. I think you might be asleep from your location. So, all right, favorite one, Waharini, First Avenger. Favorite character, Iron Man. Steven says favorite MCU movie, Avengers Endgame was pretty good. I like Endgame. A lot of it was built up to that, either Captain America or Star-Lord. I do love Star-Lord. He's like your he's your everyman's hero, you know? He has no superpowers, he just is. Courtney says definitely Endgame. Tony said Thor, Love and Thunder. Cool. What's your favorite Marvel movie? Oh, mine's Spider-Man. With great power comes great responsibility. Superman, yeah, Superman didn't say that. Black Widow. Rob says, my favorite one is Captain America Civil War. Favorite character is Doctor Strange. Winter Soldier and Infinity War. Favorite character, Captain America for Thor. Lone Wolf, his favorite is Thor. Hawkeye. I don't know, you know, I've never really picked a favorite MCU character before. I do like Star-Lord. I love his brand of humor. He's just so tongue-in-cheek. Rocket Raccoon, I love Rocket. But I can tell you what my favorite MCU movie moment is. You want to? Anyone want to guess what my favorite movie moment is? I do realize after I did it, I'm like, oh my gosh, they're not even going to be awake at this moment. I should have waited till the next day. But everybody was saying hello to you. I'm like, oh, maybe you'll see it later. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, the Scarlet Witch. My favorite moment in all of MCU, Endgame. There's actually two. I guess just one big moment. It's the whole battle. When he yells on your left. Dude, it's any moment in a movie where the entire theater starts going, yeah, and clapping, and it's a movie.
We watched that movie when it came out in theaters. It was like a football game.
It was like they were cheering for the home team. It was, I mean, everyone in the theater all of a sudden is just so happy. It's like the moment they have been waiting for. You got goosebumps and chills. Oh, it was such a great moment. Oh, the I Love You 3000. That one, it is a cool cue. That's the other one, Heather. It's the on your left that you hear from, I call him Captain America now, but he's not Captain America then in the movies. But when he says on your left and you know that everyone's coming back, you're like, oh, but yes, when he turns around and he holds Thor's hammer, and Thor's like, I knew it. Because, you know, you remember, guys, for years, everyone was joking about the fact that when Captain America tried to pick it up in the previous movie, it budged. It actually moved just an inch. And it made Thor sweat for just a second. So, you know, that was a really cool moment. Exactly. That's sort of how he was introduced. You know, we were there in the past and we're still there now. We're back with you again. I think it has a great, it has added a lot of power to that phrase. Not as much as we cried when he left. I mean, we were all shocked when all that was happening in the previous movie. I mean, every time, you know, you started to see the ash and like, no. But when it happened to Peter Parker, you're just like, oh, it hurts so hard. Like, we deserved that. We deserved that coming back. I mean, when we walked out of, just Austin, what's the movie before Endgame? Avengers, Infinity War, thank you. When we walked out of Infinity War, I think I was like hollow. I'm like, we knew it was not going to be good because there was going to be another movie. But oh my gosh, I walked away from that one just like, I had no emotion. Like, what just happened? How do we come back from that? I'm still a little upset about Gamora, by the way. I mean, who's Gamora? Why Gamora? What Gamora? Whence Gamora? So yeah, I was a little upset they didn't bring Gamora back in her previous form. I mean, we lost we lost some characters, and that was rough. Yeah, it was a gut punch. I agree. Yeah, that was hard to lose Buck. Any chance I'm going on Guardians today? Pretty much zero, unfortunately, Monette. The thing about Guardians is first of all, it's an Epcot. And a virtual queue windows for that. Well, I don't know, it's 1 o'clock. It's almost 1 o'clock.
I think we're gonna be able to rush in there.
No, we have to actually be inside Epcot.
Yes, exactly.
We'd have to be inside Epcot to get a virtual queue at 1 o'clock.
4 minutes.
I could run. Skyliner! That would be cool though. I'll just talk about Guardians. For the 1 o'clock virtual queue, you actually have been scanned into Epcot to be physically present. So you can be outside of the park for the 7 a.m., but the 1 o'clock virtual queue, you have to be in the park to grab. So we're not eligible. That would be cool though. Oh, it's fine. There's just so much to deal with. There's little intricacies here and there, and that's why, you know, it's good to ask questions and be aware of it. And if you're completely overwhelmed, that's where, you know, Susan and I jump in to help out some of our clients as well. So when you're ready to come back, if you would like somebody to help you out with the little things here and there, let us know. When you book with us, we just help you. That's just what it is. Now, we also have some limitations. We can't do certain things unless you are a client, because it requires us to access certain things, and that we only access for clientele. So if you guys were to contact us and say, hey, can you help us get dining reservations? Well, we unfortunately can't help you with dining reservations unless we have access to your My Disney Experience account, and we as travel agents can only do that if you are clients. To have access to someone's My Disney Experience account, if we do not have a business relationship with them, causes problems. It could be a major liability for people in business. So we would love to help you guys with that, but unfortunately, those kind of things, we have to be entered into a reservation together. So. I have seen all the all the uproar, not uproar, but you know, buzz about it, Rob, but I haven't seen the trailer for it yet. You know, I remember watching the old X-Men series, but I don't think I watched it religiously. I just like whenever it was just on, I'm like, okay, I'll watch this. This is okay. I don't know. I might have to go back and catch it back up and get an X-Men 97. I think it's cool that they're doing that, though. So, for anyone who may just be joining us here this afternoon, good afternoon, welcome, happy Tuesday. Disney's Hollywood Studios, we are in line about halfway through Tower of Terror. So we'll only be on for about 15, maybe 20 minutes. We'll be riding, hopefully. And we have had an amazing morning and afternoon so far with the crew here today. And at this point, we are at 29,108 Magic Crew members. We don't normally count like this on a regular basis, but we do still have a challenge to try to see if we can get to 29,500 by Thursday for our fun Friday afternoon or Friday morning event that we're going to be doing on stream with you guys live. So we're going to count because a lot of people are wanting to know, and if you guys are watching with us, we'd love for you guys to be a part. Take a couple of seconds and subscribe. And we're trying to see, this is going to be the biggest stretch ever. We have basically 3 days to get 400 people who've never been to our channel before to come in and check us out and say hello. So if you guys can help us out right now, if with 600 of you guys watching, if half of you were to find a friend that you know loves Disney, Universal, cruising, travel, or just would like to escape from a live stream now and then, and might be interested in joining us in the future, and to reach out and hit the share button today, send them our stream, our channel in a text to them. We might actually be able to, but it's going to be a stretch. It's going to be a difficult one. So we're going to see if we can keep up the count at least until Thursday.
We was outside yesterday, maybe an hour and a half, hanging out, and then a little bit at
We haven't done so. We've done some in the past. Matter of fact, one of our biggest live streams we've ever did, Susu, was when Genie Plus first came out. We had a really big day that day. We bought a band together, we set it up together, and we used it together. So we may have to have a Genie Plus day here again. This is Owen's favorite ride outside of Guardians of the Galaxy. Before Guardians of the Galaxy, this is Owen's favorite ride. I wonder if they fixed it. You think they fixed it? They did. They fixed it. I'll jump in here with you.
That's okay.
They fixed the letters.
What?
They fixed the letters. The last time we looked into the directory, somebody had shook the box. And the letters were all messed up. It's back to saying take the stairs.
Are you doing a YouTube thing?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
Oh, okay, I thought maybe you were. Okay. I don't want to okay when
We'll be in the background. We'll be in the back, so we won't be in anybody's faces or anything. But people watch with us, and we do this every weekend.
Really?
Almost 3 years. Well, 3.5 years actually.
Okay.
So now you won't see me on the ride because we'll be turning our screens down black. But I might be on the ride. You never know.
Just
Scream loud for us though, because we love that.
we don't.
No? No. You don't like to scream loud?
I got my earplugs.
Oh.
We both got earplugs.
Yeah, that's a good defensive
That's a good
ride like
idea.
this.
Shrieking is a little too much. It's the first time I've ever seen anybody do a YouTube viewer.
Yeah, and what happens is when we get on the ride, I break it down to the small piece, and I've learned to just keep it very in a safe spot, and so people can watch and ride with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening toward you. Thank you.
So, all right, Owen, go for the back. There we go.
Moving all the way in, filling all the available space. Step all the way forward.
They said there's a car
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over it. The Twilight Zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
We turn the camera back up. A bit. Joffrey's coffee donuts, if you guys want to go. They're really big donuts, and they're keen to share. So. Another streamer lost his private phone on this ride a month ago. Wow, that must have been a great stream. Everybody's like, what?
Wow, this black void is entertaining.
So, no, we still have copyrights on this loser dork face. We take a little bit of a hit when it comes to what happens when we get on it, but fact of the matter is, it's a rough day getting on rides, and we want to get you guys on some attractions, so we can't do it. So forget those copyrights. Let's go drop in. Living Dead fam just joined us yesterday, and cool, you get to join us for Tower of Terror like you guys used to have over at California Adventures. Oh no, Immersion Love says it wasn't his stream phone, but the one on his pocket.
No.
Got it back the next day, was working, but it was all busted up.
Oh, that's bad.
Well, what happens is when we get into this queue, I tend to start breaking things down so that I don't want to have loose articles. to do just that, because that's one of my biggest fears, is that something were to come off in on a ride and end up hurting someone else. So usually on rides like this, you guys don't know it, but I'm slowly disassembling everything and putting it away. Let's go straight ahead.
I don't know why this side was empty for like let's tell them 2 minutes. I don't know why.
Owen, can you hold that for me? Awesome. Pocket. Oh, Danny said I lost my phone on Expedition Everest. Got super lucky. Someone stayed in the seat until the coaster back around, so you got it. Okay, good. I lost my hat on Expedition Everest, and the cast members found it. And when I came back, they're like, "You lost a hat." I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Here you go," and just handed it to me. I'm like, "Cool, thank you." For some reason, they knew it was mine. I don't know how. Welcome in, Jesse! Happy Tuesday!
And this is what I was talking about earlier in terms of not having a single rider line. One side of the elevator is split into 4 per row, and the other side is split into 3 per row.
So it doesn't matter if you have odd or even, you can fill it in quite easily. His phone at the water in Jurassic Park River Adventure 2.
2, you're gonna go to row 4.
Row 4? Heading to row 4. 4. How do we go on row 4?
You're gonna be on row 3.
4 is full.
3.
3? Alright, that'll work. Something happened on the way to the
Your seatbelts will go left to right and left to right. Only your bags will go down to your feet. Hold on to all loose items. Please remain your numbers. Your number is called. I will be calling you in 1 row at a time. Starting with row 6, top left side. Row 5, top right.
Keeping your hands, arms,
row 4, middle left.
Inside the
row 4, middle left. Row 3, middle right.
And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you.
Sorry? It's on the other side. Yep.
I always forget which side am I going to. Left to right?
My back door looks to your right side. Pull those yellow straps to your right side. Pull the yellow straps. The yellow strap on the right side. My back door looks to your right side. Pull the yellow strap. Look to your right side. Pull the yellow strap.
There we go.
My back door looks to your right side. Pull those yellow straps. Look to your right side. Pull the yellow strap. I'm in a row here, please look to your right side, pull the yellow strap.
Having a good time this afternoon, guys. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. Gotta get my nails done.
We'll leave that up to you.
Yep. You're so brave.
Should I hold this thing and hold that?
Pull the yellow strap on the right side. And my front row, but onto your right side, for those yellow straps. Onto your right side.
That's awesome, Sean. Little Disney magic there.
Everyone, both hands up nice and high. 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 How we're going to be in a nice group photo we're all going to take in just a moment. But in the meantime, once you get to your rooms, if you do need anything, just scream.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again. This time, it's opening for you.
Oh, that's sweet.
To discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
I'm gonna take down.
Down? Let's go down. Down. Up! We went up! How you feeling? My gosh, that was a long jump.
I like that. Usually doesn't get stretched out that way.
I know.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you'll find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again.
Don't worry, guys. We'll be right back. If you lose us, just hit that refresh button. We might make it this time. Hey, we made it. How was the ride, everybody? Did it look okay? Did you see everything? How about that for a lounge fly?
It has interactable stuff. The value goes way down. Because as soon as like one of these like falls off or gets cut, like catches onto
If you
something,
just don't mess with it a lot, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Which one do you have left?
It is fun. It's a fun ride. But the thing is, you never know what's going to happen.
It's randomized.
It's so random. And like the extra drop we had, today, it was a little more than I was expecting, and it caught me way off guard. Even if it's just an extra half second.
That's why it used to be my favorite ride,
Wow.
just because of the randomness of it.
You see the price on this one, Owen? Limited edition Jack and Sally dolls. It comes with the extra heads. You can use different expressions. It even has a 0 on it. Anybody want to guess the price? Let's play guess the price. What do you think? Oh no, Brandon says my 7-year-old daughter is still traumatized today. Oh, not just yet. Actually, Vicky, I have no issues. Going up and down, not a big issue at all. It doesn't bump, it doesn't shake, and it doesn't cause any concussions, so we're good.
It doesn't go down to a 90-degree angle.
Steven says it's $125. Christian says $89. Walharini $49.99. Greg goes for $100. Sandra says $400. Wallstar says $400. Mark C is going to go $1. $349.99. Well, we'll keep Daisy company. If you want, we can even talk to her every once in a while. Like, hi, Daisy. All right, I'm going to take this opportunity real quick to put together our equipment. How many do you want, Poison Apple? I mean, you don't have to pay rent. All right, we're putting our batteries back in, guys, and we'll get moving again. There we go. Battery charge.
Ah, mas dá medinho, mas é bom.
Roberto, a mochila tá lá em cima. Que mochila, cara? Motinho. Hã? A mochila tava lá, hein? Tava lá. Mochila aqui, cara.
All right. All right. A lot of equipment stuff has to be done. There we go. That's not supposed to happen. Such a bright day, man. Love it. Now we got to find everybody who's eating donuts. Who was eating donuts over here? You know, I have never had one of those donuts. Never had a Joffrey's Giant. They're like the big donuts over at Universal. But find out how much those donuts are, Owen. The big pink ones, are those the best ones, Heather? They look really good, don't they, Main Street? Are they cheaper than a Gideon's cookie? Or are they cheaper than an Everglazed donut? Dreaming of donuts.
Want to do Aerosmith?
Lightning Lane is...
Did you guys see TJ? 75 minutes, Owen. 75.
He dodged the book.
You know, being the fact that this is an extremely busy day, we've had some pretty good luck so far for the rides that we have attempted. Did I see Inez join us today? Howdy, 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 Inez. How are you? Lady says, I think we're on and on off in like 45 minutes, which was a standby time, which was good. Now it's saying 75, so it could have been a whole lot worse. $475. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, that's theme park prices. And don't forget at Joffrey's, if you're an annual pass holder, guys, Joffrey's actually allows you to use your annual pass holder discount, unlike Starbucks. So, oh, perfect timing as the show for Beauty and the Beast lets out. Run! Greg says he's going to be having donuts next time. They're good donuts. You know you can have both, Greg. Ride the ride, then have donuts. Have your cake and eat it too. Christian has to run. Thanks again. Chris and Owen, best wishes to everybody for a spectacular day. Thank you so much, Christian. Always a pleasure to have you in the streams with us, even if it's just for a short time. So, everybody, tell Christian TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Have a great afternoon. I think I like this one best. Can't wear it on a really sweaty hot day, but it's a cool shirt. Are they? I haven't had one pixie dust, Mom, so I can't speak to it. Thank you, Main Street with Mo. Heading to work for a night shift. Well, anytime the patron chat is just there 24/7, and you never know who's going to pop in and say hello back. So thank you so much for joining. Glad to have you on there, and we'll see you next time, Main Street with Mo. This sounds like a challenge, Pam. Man, Gabriel. How are you doing today? It's break time. Interesting design. Oh, there you go. I'm looking for Owen. He's actually behind me. I'm like, where'd Owen go? He's like those mannequin legs. He's just like in the dark corner. He's hanging out there. Nobody notices he's there. All right, so Calvin, let me look for some stuff for Calvin real quick. Just to make sure. I mean, there's still a potential. There's still a chance that you guys might get us to 29.5 by Thursday, and I'm gonna need to make sure my accessory is ready to go to accentuate the positive.
Oh, I think so.
I need to get something that fits all, you know, one size fits all kind of scenario. I'll stitch. Dude, it's my shirt. Where is that shirt? I mean, I see it on the mannequin all the time. Where is the shirt? And now that I know that this button-down stitch shirt has a matching Magic Band Plus, it makes it that much more desirable. These are all youth sizes. Oh, that would be terrible mean. Make him walk around in scuba flippers.
You want me to pick you up?
No, where the shirt? I haven't seen the shirt with the lounge chair, the lawn chair for Stitch.
Rich. Rich. Go to Dad and
Play in the park. DM says Star Tours is only 50 minutes.
Ooh, a deal.
Really? Only 50 minutes. I wish we could stream Star Tours.
Oh, I love the mini map.
Yeah, they won't allow me. Every time I've tried to stream Star Tours, I've gotten stopped by a cast member telling me that I cannot. So. Oh. The red churro cart adult shirt. Red churro cart. Jacob, I'm trying to think about that one. Red churro cart. All right, let me keep an eye out for it. You guys have to help me. Red churro cart shirt. We were talking about Marvel earlier. This is the Marvel Avengers workout collection, including the Avengers hat, 2 styles. Workout shirt. Yeah, they won't, every time that we've tried to ask about Star Tours, one time they told me at the front that, you know, I should try it, it should be okay. You know, they'll leave it to the cast member inside, and the cast member inside made us put the camera away, and they're like, no, you cannot record or share images on Star Tours. And I'm like, that's so odd, because I know that they do it on the regular at Disneyland. So it would be fun. I figure it's no more different than, actually it's less chaotic than Millennium Falcon.
I love it.
go check out watches. You know I love watches. Aloha. Yes. Okay, that's good watch. Good watch. Yeah, I think in the cricket it has really to do with who's inside, and some may allow and some may not. Well, there's a fantastic watch. How you doing, Nick Rick? Welcome in. More Citizen watches. Ooh, I don't know if I can see these. It's really bright. Marvel. Welcome back in. Or Roosevelt's pocket watch, and it's tiny. It's so tiny. So if you guys go over to the Hall of Presidents, you should check out, and Anthony, if you haven't seen it, next time you go in there, they have, like I said, I think it's Roosevelt's pocket watch, and it's just so small in comparison to most, like even watches these days. The idea that, you know, gentlemen would always be carrying their pocket watch with them.
Hey, Lewis, come here.
Let's go check out our Star Wars and Marvel accessories here as well. Thank you to everyone who's hung out with us so far today. The Magic Crew, you guys got us to 600 likes earlier today. Greatly appreciate you guys taking the time and hitting the like button. Always is very helpful. And a reminder to you guys, if you've never gone to check us out over on Patreon, it is a way to support the channel. And if you enjoy our streams, you can do some things to support the channel and have some, have some communication with and meetups on the Patreon app outside of YouTube, even when the streams aren't live, with the rest of the community. We love for you guys to be able to make connections, get to know each other. We want you guys to be friends with more than just us. We want you to be friends with everyone who chats with us. So thank you guys so much for those who've joined. But we just let you guys know about it over on patreon.com. You can join for free. If you're not wanting to join one of the 5 levels to support, you can just join for free. This Thursday, guys, I think we're gonna stream a special Patreon only stream for all patrons, including our free patrons, to see Phantasmic, just to say thank you to everybody on that program. So if you've never checked this out, we want you guys to go just look, see what you think, and if not, at least join for free and come watch Phantasmic with us this coming Thursday evening. So, no, I like the R2. Even the R2 back's pretty cute. I don't know how practical it is, but I don't know how much space is in there. It's got it. How hard is that leg? Is it like really stiff? It has to be for it to stand up on it. Just wondered if it would get hurt. That's really cool.
Hey Chris, here's one of those.
I get that, David D. I love my watches. I only have one that's working at the moment, but I love it. It's my goofy watch. See? It's my goofy watch. I got that on sale for $40 last Memorial Day weekend. No, it was Labor Day. It was Labor Day. Yeah, it was a Labor Day weekend. I didn't see it either, Brittany P. I'm no Jedi. The R2 bag, I'm assuming. What is that? Is that like a dress? It's a hoodie. That's a huge hoodie.
You would have to wear this in the upper states.
That's like a hoodie dress.
That's a thick material.
I was about to say, this has to be an Ashley Eckstein. Yep.
Wait, hold on.
Or her universe.
Wait, hold on. There
Yeah.
we go.
It's Ashley's. But, I mean, that's pretty sweet. How much is it? $69.99. But, and it's long. What happened? What happened? There's no more marble. The marble's gone. No, there's no more marble, guys. This is all Mickey and Minnie. Like, wow. We lost our marble. I mean, I've lost my marbles, but we also lost our marbles. Hello, Joanna. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in.
Daddy spotted. Daddy spotted. I found him. I found him.
Glad to have you in. But you know what? Even if you guys join on one of the 5 tiers and you can't make one of the Zoom meetings, the chat is there all the time. And that's, I think, one of the greatest things that they added to the Patreon. It's not our program. It is an existing third party. But they added the chat to the app. I wish they would add it to the website, but they've added it just to the app. And to me, just like last night, I got in bed last night. I'm like, you know what? Before I turn off the light and roll over, I'm just gonna jump into the chat and say hello. And I mean, people just come out of the woodworks, and it's so cool to be able to chat with you guys when we're not on stream. So it's kind of cool. So if you do join, make sure you guys jump into the chat. It is the best part of that app. It really is. There's Gertie. Leo wants to know, did I see the Stitch button up that's available at Walmart? I have, you know what, Leo, I did. Somebody posted it over on our chat. So I have seen it. No, it's my brother. That's right, your uncle sent me a picture of that shirt last week. I did see it. It's a little pinkish, if I remember correctly. It's very 1990s. We have a photographer out. You know what that means, right? It means Owen's gonna run away and I'm gonna get in line.
Alrighty.
Because a photo pass photographer shows up here at this spot, this is a good spot to stand. We'll keep our eyes out. First. How you doing, KM Shep? Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon, Eugene. Gabriel says, I ordered my pajamas for the Virgin Voyages cruise. We'll be here this Thursday. Oh, the little coin-operated, like, remote control boats. Yeah. Jill says, we're up to 677 likes for today. Thank you, guys. We're close to 700. If you guys are watching, it makes a big difference to any creator on YouTube. It takes no time at all, and it does make a big difference. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. I'm going to stand here for just a second more because I have this feeling. I've got this feeling that somebody's coming this way in just a few moments. And we'll say hello to him if we can catch him. Awesome, Steven. Steven says it's 680. Gabriel, order your pajamas from a secret website. A Victoria's Secret. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we're actually just waiting for a line that doesn't exist yet. We have a photo pass photographer here. We're hoping that a character is going to come join the photographer in just a moment. We'll get to say hello. Maybe we get a hug. You guys might get a hug from a character today. Hey, Kitten Duo. I know you've been ninja watching from the start. I know you have. Good to have you in the chat. I'm a little nervous, guys, about whether or not we're gonna have the Donald Duck Easter egg sipper come here. They better. It just arrived at Disneyland last Saturday, and so I'm really excited about adding an Easter egg Donald zipper here, but I don't know when or if it's going to be here just yet. But if it does come, we'll have a candy corn Donald, a Christmas tree Donald, and an Easter egg Donald, which makes you wonder what else are we going to get with Donald here in the future as a zipper. Hello, Tyler. Good to see ya. Does anybody have any idea who we are waiting for? I know, Tori, the popcorn bucket with Chip and Dale and the Easter basket is pretty cute too. So Donald just came out. So Steph looks pretty important here. She's like one of the best PhotoPass photographers in all of Walt Disney World property. And I know they wouldn't bring Steph out here for no reason whatsoever. So we're waiting patiently. I think we're gonna have someone join us here in a second. You think possibly? Yeah, I think so. I'm curious to see if anybody else knows who's gonna join us today. Pam's like the Little Mermaid. Yeah, she just like bloop, pops right out of. No, she won't be returning back to Hollywood Studios until this fall. But the Little Mermaid theater is coming and being revised. And we are gonna get a Little Mermaid show back this fall. I hope we'll be able to stream it. I don't know if it's one of the shows that we'll be allowed to or not. Joanna, am I gonna buy tickets for Star Wars Night at Disneyland? You know, I don't get over to Disneyland very often. It has been way, way too long. I think my next Disneyland trip's probably gonna be a Run Disney race. Maybe, we'll see. Gabriel says they have macaroni and cheese with bacon. Are you trying to lure me away, Gabriel? They have macaroni and cheese with bacon right over there in SH down the hatch. Maybe after. Have you tried it? Is it good? Well, Holly says that he was here 2 weeks ago and it was Maxie. Yep, we're gonna be waiting for Max to come out. Hopefully he'll be out in just a few more moments. And I think, I don't know if one person makes a line, but if it does, we're at the front of it. You guys want to say, well, hiya, Max. How you doing today? Yes, Jesse, the 50s diner, right over there, straight in front of me. Got to keep your elbows off the table. You don't get a sticker unless you eat all your food off your plate. I know, Joanna. I was really trying to see if I could sign up for the Run Disney Halloween Half Marathon for Labor Day in September, and it just wasn't the right time. So I may have to find another way, and when we can get to Disneyland, I would love to take the entire crew and have some fun on the West Coast as well. Gabriel hasn't tried the macaroni and cheese and bacon yet. Did your bacon radar go off? Oh, Tori, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think I think every good thing has the potential for something just to trip up and not go well. We had some clients one time who had a really bad experience, and it was something that really the company had no control over, and it came upon them in their hotel room, and it was just horrendous. It was, we felt horrible for them. They did get some reimbursement back from the company as well for that. Jesse's like, oh yeah, I love getting shamed and eating my veggies. I am the first in line. I am the last in line. So yeah, guys, I am waiting. We've got a spot right here. Like, it would be perfect for Max. Max will be coming over from behind me right over here. So I'm just kind of keeping an eye out. Shouldn't be too much longer. By the time our photographer comes out, they usually have a character in place by no more than 10, maybe 15 minutes. I figured there's not a line. We haven't seen a character in a bit. I think it would be a great way to put a nice little bow on today's live stream. Now, tomorrow, guys, we're going to be planning on going to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Thursday is the first day of the Run Disney Princess Half Marathon. We will, I think, might have a quick stream just to have a breakfast and check in with you guys. I don't think I'm going to have a YouTube stream with the Merchandise Expo this year. But we will be streaming from Hollywood Studios on Friday or Thursday afternoon, and a patron-only stream in the evening. Friday, we will be having our celebratory 29K Magic Crew face painting live stream, where we're going to have a face paint artist come over and paint Calvin and my face for the day, and then we're going to head into Epcot if they let us in for a fun day with our faces all painted up. And if we can hit 29,500, we get to add an accessory to each other's awesome design. So come and join us the rest of this week. We might not have the streams up just yet, but we'll hope to have them up this afternoon, and hope that you can invite your friends to come and join us some here in the parks as we stream every Monday through Friday from here and Universal Orlando Resort. What happened to Owen? I said something about meeting a character, and Owen skedaddled. So he made his way somewhere. He's probably doing a little shopping on his own. How you doing, Smeeky's Mouse? Oh, I saw that. I think Quarini also answered. Laney963, if the free version comes with the Patreon chat. The free version is something the Patreon added, and the only thing I can add into the Patreon, the free version, is I can choose to upload post, but it doesn't allow the free version to access the chat. That's a Patreon setup. I don't have anything to do with that. But free allows you guys to see additional posts here and there. So it's an additional way for us to keep in touch with you guys. If something big happens, we can put something in the patron chat and put it as a post that everybody can see, even the free. And we can remind you guys of certain things and keep you guys with updates outside of YouTube. That's the biggest thing, is that we have some communication with you guys. The lowest stream or the lowest tier on Patreon is at $5. It does allow you to access the chat. It does allow you to access the monthly Zoom call. It just doesn't have capabilities to do other things. So where is Maxie? I'm getting a little bit concerned. I thought he was going to be here at 2. Oh, it's only 1:59. Okay. Oh, sorry about that, Laney963. Yeah, when they add things to it as far as options and things like that for Patreon, it's like written within the system. That's completely something. Before last year, we didn't even have the chat. So, but it is something that is part of the one of the paid tiers that they've been added. I am not staying hydrated today at all. I am not. So a couple of deals to keep in mind with guys. There are always some sort of promotions for different times of the year. When you guys contact us, always let us know if you have certain things, like whether or not you are a Disney Visa card holder, if you own a or have an account with Disney Plus, if you're an annual pass holder. These are certain things that in which, if you allow us to know, we may be able to get certain deals with you guys. So when you reach out to us and send us an email, You send it to Susan and you go, hey Susan, we're coming this time of year. We are a Disney Plus subscriber, we are an annual pass holder, or we are, you know, anything like that. Just put it in the email, just so when those options come up, if it's something that's applicable, let us know. We have some really good kind of deals right now over at Universal with one of their premier hotels, because they're doing some outdoor painting. Susan has found some amazing deals over at Portofino Bay. It's their most expensive hotel normally, but because of the painting going on right now, you can get some good deals. And I think she said that she priced out a 5-day Universal vacation with a family over at Portofino Bay for less than $4,000 for the week. Now, this was at their best hotel. I mean, that's like staying Grand Floridian, you know, and you can even pay and get an upgraded access to like their club level, which is an amazing club level area. So if you guys are interested in Universal right now, for Virgin Voyages, we have a Virgin Voyages chat that's happening tonight. If you want to join that and watch the half-hour webinar, seminar, sailor talk with Tamika. Tamika will tell you all about Virgin Voyages, answer your questions, and if you attend and then book a trip with us afterwards, Tamika will add an additional promotion to the existing promotion that Virgin Voyages has, and if you book through us at Travelmation, we can add a $100 onboard credit to your registration as well. So if you're interested, that is tonight. Send an email over to Susan. Just say, can I please have the link for the Virgin Voyages webinar? I believe is at 6 o'clock tonight. I'm trying to remember now off the top of my head, but it is happening tonight if you guys are interested. All right, I have waited way too long. I'm going to check one more time to see what's going on with Max here. Yeah, we're not going to keep waiting. I'm not used to it. It's going to be way too long. It's not till 2:30. We've been sitting here for 10 minutes. They don't normally send out a photo pass photographer out 40 minutes, 45 minutes before the character comes out. So, all right. I thought we had just happened upon it at the right time. When I'm checking the schedule, he doesn't actually show up till 2:30. All of your character meet and greets like that are available on my Disney Experience app. So you can actually look on the map and see when the characters are expected to appear. That also includes The Mandalorian, for instance, which, by the way, if you were here in the park today, The Mandalorian's next appearance is at 3 o'clock. So if you know exactly when The Mandalorian's going to show up, you can be out front, see him as he comes out before anybody else starts to come out and see him as well. It's being proactive instead of reactive on character meet and greets like that. And we would highly recommend you do that. Don't do like I did just now. Make sure to check your schedule.
You too, thank you.
Sweet. Thank you, everybody. We greatly appreciate the fact that real people hanging out and having fun with us in the parks. Makes a huge difference. Thank you guys for hitting the likes today. So we've got a little bit more time today. It's really busy in the parks. Let's check our wait times again. Wait times here today. Let's see, for actual rides, Star Tours 35, Alien Swirling Saucers 55, Toy Story Mania 60, Smugglers Run 65, Tower of Terror 65, Runaway Railway 70, Rise of the Resistance 95, Slinky Dog Dash is showing 190 minutes. What does that even mean? How do you know it's 3 hours and 10 minutes? I mean, I love Slinky Dog, but 3 hours? No, I don't think we could do 3 hours. That's kind of rough. So, Owen, I was waiting, thinking Max would come out at 2. He came out at 2:30. I'm like, no, we're not going to wait another half hour. That's a long time for a PhotoPass photographer to stand there waiting for a character to come out. So, did you find anything while you were out?
I was just sitting on the bench.
Oh, you were a bench warmer. Is it nice and warm now? So, you know what? We've got a little bit more time before we close out for today. You guys want to go for a boat ride? How about a boat ride? Huh? To a boat ride? I don't know. Where does the boat go?
All day.
It'd be kind of fun to say hello to him. I didn't realize it was going to be that far out though. It just arrived. Either way, we're in trouble.
Someone's walking onto the deck. It just arrived.
All right.
I'm not sure we'll be able to get on.
Well, we'll try. It's a long line, but... And the boardwalk area. For the boardwalk. We can take a boat to the boardwalk. We can take a boat to the boardwalk. We can take the Skyliner to the boardwalk. So it helps to know what your options are. Transportation to the Swan and Dolphin, Yacht Club, Beach Club, Boardwalk, and the Epcot International Gateway. And you get a boat about every 20 minutes. Just got news. You guys are going to be empty nesters. That's a weird thing to think about. Empty nesting. Ooh, Chick-fil-A chicken soup. That sounds good. I wonder if we'll be able to get on. This is a lot of people. do have 3 at home. Anybody want one? They're house. Well, most of them are house. Well, they're mostly house trained. What you see out in the water? I don't know. Something's moving around. I think it's fish trying to nibble at something on the top of the water. Yeah, we might not make it on.
Okay, folks, come on. No wheels up here, please. No wheels up here, please. Thank you.
Standing room only. That's okay. Look at the fish.
Front and back.
So fishy. Lots of little fish. Ooh, this is a big one. Go to the back. Stand up. That works. That's right, Nick Rick. Martha says hi. Owen looks tired. You worn out? You tired?
Yes. Are you sitting or standing? I'm standing. You can take it.
Another seat here if anyone wants to sit. Would you like to sit? You don't want to get a good seat and go to bed. So, as long as that line was, we got everybody on the boat. And it's air conditioned in here. Very well.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome aboard Friendship 8. We are headed down the pathway here. Our first stop, that will be the Swan and Dolphin. Swan and Dolphin first stop. For your safety while on board, please remain seated at all times. If you're standing, hold on to those upright handrails or seat backs, and no smoking or vaping. After the Swan and Dolphins, cross to the Yacht and Beach Club, then to the Boardwalk Resort Villas, and finally Epcot. Rough running time, Epcot, or Hollywood Epcot, about 26 minutes. Swan and Dolphin first stop.
We've got a lot of breeze coming through with the air conditioning up top. It's not stuffy at all. Oh, that would be fun. I could be Mr. Ray and the Nemo, Finding Nemo, the musical, The Big Blue and Beyond. Only a few people are standing up. That entire line got in. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 7 of us have to stand. First up, Swan and Dolphin. How's it going today, Alex? Over at any of the resorts here, including the Boardwalk, the Yacht Club, the Beach Club, the Swan, the Dolphin, and the Swan Reserve all have access to this boat. You can simply take a boat over to Hollywood Studios, or you can walk if you so choose. The sidewalk off to our right here goes all the way over. And there is the Skyliner. If you want to walk to Epcot International Gateway, then take the Skyliner over Caribbean Beach, hop from there to Hollywood Studios.
All right, everybody, we are now approaching the Swan and Dolphin dock. Because this is a free-floating vessel, and as we approach the dock, we might bump the dock, so please remain seated until the captain gets you all clear to go ashore. Swan and Dolphin. This is our first stop, the Walt Disney World Swan and Dolphin. If you're exiting here, please watch your step on the way out. This is our first stop, the Walt Disney World Swan and Dolphin Resort. Swan and Dolphin. Disney's Yacht Club and Beach Club, next stop, followed by the Boardwalk, then on to Epcot Yacht Club Beach Club, next stop.
I'll be just
Main Street.
How much time do you have left?
Short an hour. So, Christy, you got to be very careful when people stay at the Swan and Dolphin or the Swan Reserve. They sometimes make the mistake of thinking that because they're on Disney property, they get the same perks as you do when you're staying on Disney property for the Disney hotels. They do not have Disney transportation, bus transportation at those resorts, and you do have to use their own shuttle system. That's not a huge deal, but something to keep in mind. Day yesterday. I don't think it is, Heather. I was just continually wanting to know that myself. It's a pickle that's been battered and deep fried. And yes, I will be there to try it when it opens.
All right, everybody. We're approaching the dock here because this is a free-floating vessel. We might bump the dock as we approach it. So please remain seated. Captain gives you all clear to go ashore. See you on the beach.
We might actually end up doing that, Sam.
That is our stop for Disney's Yacht Club and Beach Club. If you are exiting here, please watch your step on the way out. This is Disney's Yacht Club and Beach Club. Yacht Club and Beach Club. Watch your step, everybody.
We still don't even have walls or windows over on our bake shop yet.
Boardwalk, next stop. After the boardwalk,
Doesn't look like you were in an energy wise to walk back. think it was someone was contacting us this past weekend, was asking for something about a hotel off property, and we mentioned helping them to book a Marriott Resort hotel over at Flamingo Crossings, and they're like, oh, we didn't know you could do that. I'm like, oh yeah, well, we can actually book most hotels, but no, if you're wanting to use Marriott points and you would like to have some help, or even if you just want to have it as part of your vacation, we can actually help you with that process. That includes the Swan Dolphin and Swan Reserve as well. Oh yeah, Nick, there are, I believe, 5 hotel properties that are over there. Prior to moving to Florida, we used to stay at 2 of them all the time, and they have built up a great little restaurant shopping district over there now. They now have a smaller Target, several restaurants, and they just opened up a Skyline Chili about 4 months ago over there, first of its kind in the area. So if you like hash, like breakfast hash, the Hash House a Go-Go, it's really good, really nice, and it's over there at Flamingo Crossings as well.
Alright everybody, we are taking stops to the boardwalk. For your safety, please remain seated. No smoking, no vaping. As we approach this stop, because we are a free-floating vessel, we might want to stop. As we approach this, please remain seated until the captain gives the all clear to go ashore. Boardwalk. Seated. And as our stop from the boardwalk, if you are exiting here, please watch your step on the way out. Just use boardwalk. Watch your step. Epcot will be our next stop.
Well, we're so grateful to all of you guys for helping us to take care of our family. We love taking care of yours. Thank you, Jolene. They still have over here at the corn dog place, they still have the shrubbery, the fake bushes all the way around the outside. You know, as soon as those come down, we're going to be making our way over here to share with you guys. Love the boardwalk. Next up, we're going to be stopping at Epcot. I just realized I'd never done this full boat tour, and there's going to be someone somewhere sometime in the future who may have said, you know what, I didn't know we could ride this boat, didn't know this boat was there, and I saw it on your live stream, so I thought it would be kind of cool to just show you guys exactly where it goes. Epcotians. For the boardwalk.
the 2024 Festival of No Festivals, Part 1, here at Epcot. Of the guy still inside standing still, but I can also through the window see the legs of the guys walking alongside the boat. So it looks like the guy who's steering the boat's like walking his feet.
And this is our stop for Epcot. After you exit the boat, head to the left. You'll see the exit sign of the gates, then move back to the green awnings. Watch your step on the way out. Hope you have a good afternoon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's Skyliner back. We're gonna have a little transportation bonus here at the end. So what were we talking about? Trattoria al Forno? We have stationary cabins here at the end. These cabins are specially made to come off to the side so that those who need accessibility at a more time to enter the gondola can do so. And when they needed to be added, they're slowly added into the line without having to slow the line down, or so you can take as much time as you need to load. No pressure, no hurry, no rush.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you.
I don't think they have, Amy, which is really sad. They used to have like an adventurous breakfast, and each of the princesses that met there met with their princes. So it was kind of cool. You got to meet Ariel and Eric, or you got to, and you know, Rapunzel and Flynn Rider. So.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados. Supervisen a sus niños y explíquense de forma.
Go ahead, board meeting number 69. Bye. Have a good flight.
Perfect. No character in 142, which means we should be able to see out a little better. Oh, I'll get back out. So when there's no characters, you can see a lot better.
You're going backwards there, right? I know. Now turn. Sit with you. Turn the left.
Glad to hear it, Andrew. Always a pleasure. Figured this would be a little fun. As we say goodbye to Epcot. So the crew sent us over to the Backlot Express and had the Southwest chicken salad. Owen got the teriyaki chicken. Some of our favorites. I think it would be quite popular if they did. I don't understand why they don't. No, I mean, you can stay at a hotel over here if you like, but I haven't heard good reviews.
It's on reserve?
No, the one in the background. Hollywood Tower.
That's a bus right below us.
Oh, look at all the construction stuff going on here with the room revisions. I think Jim today every option was salad. So,
Yes, every option is salad.
So Cindy says she's never going to be able to experience this. Why? It's so fun. It's really nice up here. Look, we're going that way. This is where we're going. That's where our car's parked. I think I can see our car from here. This is Speedway. Okay, Heather, I totally misread that, but I wish they'd expand the tangled bathrooms. They need a ride. I just got this vision of the bathroom being an attraction. Oh, I'm not sitting on that seat after the next guy in front of me.
Look at the middle of the wire.
Oh, it's birds on a wire. Do you know why they sit on the wire like that?
Because that one kicks out short.
Yeah. No. I was going to say, because exactly incognito. The bottom of the drop, all of a sudden water splashes in your face. You're like, I'm not getting on this ride ever again. You get off the ride and they're like, are you okay? You look a little flushed. Buena Vista down here, or Buena Vista Drive, I should say.
Idea, wasn't it, for them to
This is Caribbean Beach Resort. Come in, Ashley. Junkanoo, everybody. Oh, you can see all the lightning rods from up here.
More birds.
birds on the wire today.
Making a great time visiting or riding on the boardwalk in between stations.
Riviera, guys? Stand.
So we kind of have the space again. Hi everybody, welcome in. No, we were trying to be nice and considerate. There were 2 other guests riding with us just a second ago. Gracias. So guys, 29,109 Magic Crew members as of today. Congratulations to everybody on reaching 29,100. We appreciate you guys all being such an amazing crew that others would like to hang out with us and spend time in the parks. And we always look forward to having new people who, like ourselves, enjoy the parks, come in and be a part. So thank you guys so much. Congratulations on 29-1. There you go.
Now it's just a beeline to the main.
Just gonna make our way over to the hub. So Nate, welcome in. We took a little roundabout tour today. We jumped on the boat at Hollywood Studios. I realized we never take the boat. We don't get to show off where it goes and how that is an option. You can see Disney Springs from over here as well. And then we took all of the stops on the Friendship boat. Jumped on the Skyliner on the way back. So everybody having fun at the pool today, or the what's it called? The Tatatorium.
Where like everyone else?
We learned a new word today. Tatatorium. Tatorium. Hey, I can see my shadow. Is that 5 more weeks of spring? 5 more weeks of winter? I don't remember now.
Yeah, you can see the needle, the wheel, Marriott Work Center. I think that's what I'm looking at. Maybe not.
Maybe.
Oh no, I was off. There it is.
Yeah.
There's the Gaylord. Right there. Well, let's just see from there actually.
Welcome in, James, from Columbus, Ohio. I just found out today that there's a Bowling Green, Ohio. I did not realize there was a town called Bowling Green in Ohio. I knew there was a Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Oh, that's why you've been saying that.
Yeah, it's the name of the town.
I thought you were like mixing like golf and like bowling.
No.
Like instead of like the putting green, you have like the bowling green.
It's an actual name of towns. Maybe not use the phrase, keep an eye out, at least for the, you know, short term. Just, yeah, keep an eye out. We didn't mean that literally. All right, one more ride back up to Hollywood Studios.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados o convertirse en sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la ventana. Gracias.
If they could give me a cyber eye, I would be okay with it, but oh, that's right. Owen doesn't like to sit on the same side. He doesn't like it to be unbalanced.
Alright, I was just sitting on that side expecting more people to come in.
Nate the Ace official, celebrating 7 months of being a Magic Crew cast. 7 months already. Well, we hope you're having fun, Nate. We try what we can to keep you to forget about all of those work meetings, group calls. Kaylee says, I went to a college in Bowling Green, Ohio. Mix of bowling and golf is a fair statement. Brad, it's becoming so much more difficult these days. What's the best time for a family of 7 to go to Disney where it's not so busy? It's gotten to the point where there used to be a way we could say, Brad, that we could pinpoint certain times of the year to go. If you want to come, busy during this time, this time, this time, and this time.
Well, eventually work about those specific times, and
well,
even those times are.
So the way to do it is not to come about of identifying the best times. It's really to make sure that you locate the hot zones, the ones that you, if you just are not wanting to deal with crowds. Whew, I'm worn out, dude. I guess yesterday we did more than we thought we did.
Well, we did go for 12 hours.
It's a 12-hour stream. It's not that big a deal. Yeah. I woke up this morning, I'm like, time to make the donuts. But the times to note, those are your hot zones. The times you just don't want to go if you know you want to avoid crowds. Of course, you got your biggest ones. You're going to be your Christmas. It's going to be your last 2 weeks of the year. Thanksgiving week, it's a no-no. Spring break. Those are your
marathon weekends.
Those are going to be the times that you want to stay away from it. Then we recommend not coming on Run Disney race weekends. We love Run Disney, but if you're not running a race, if you're not coming to hang out with us on a Run Disney weekend meetup for the Magic Crew, then no, I don't recommend coming on a Run Disney weekend. So it's really trying to find areas where you're not going to have 1, a major holiday, 2, a Run Disney race, 3, dance competitions. Sports competitions that are over, like the dance competition, the national cheerleading competitions that just happened earlier here in February, which created a massive Monday on Magic Kingdom of just crowds. So it's just a lot. But what I would recommend, Brad, if you're looking for help like that, recommend, because this is what we do, my wife and I help our clients, help to find them the good times to come. We help you avoid those time periods if you're looking for it, and help you find the good deals and stuff like that. If you would like some help, send us an email, Brad. We'd love to help you guys out.
This is my wife, Susan, and susanedwards at travelmation.net. That's my email address right there. And I can tell you answers in the live stream, but we can actually get on a phone call, spend some really detailed time, and make sure we pick the right time that's best for you guys. And the great thing is, we don't charge you for this kind of service. All of those, when you book your rooms and your tickets with us, it's the same price if you book through Disney. We are Travelmation travel agents. We actually use Disney's system to help our clients, but we can help you do so much more than your regular Disney consultant. So reach out and send us an email. We'll be glad to help you guys out. And we can do more than just that.
Is it stopping right before?
Yes, we cannot get out. We're stuck. No, we're fine. But yeah, let us know, Brad. We'll be glad to help you guys out.
We're just very slow.
They're going to let us through. We're going to get out. Don't worry. You're freaking out.
I was like, I'm stuck on here forever.
Thank you. I just thought it would be funny. Funny? You didn't look like you were laughing.
Well, I am tired, so
yeah, I know you're tired. I agree, Kim. I will say that of all the bowling greens, the one in Kentucky are the fastest. Joe must get.
What are you guys naming your horses?
No, it's not the horses. It's actually the home of the Corvettes. It's where they make Corvettes.
Oh,
yeah.
When you said that, I thought, and then here's horse number 5, Bowling Green.
Bowling Green.
Great Stallion.
So yeah, it's unfortunate when sometimes when people might not know of all the things that are going on, and then they get here and realize that they booked, you know, their trip on, you know, the very first weekend of a major festival, or you have your sports competitions, or for whatever reason they are releasing a brand new ride and it's going to open up and everybody's coming that weekend. So it's kind of good to know about those types of things.
And that's why we're here every weekday, to get information.
That's what we do. So yeah, Brad, you know, here's the thing. We're not going to pressure you into doing anything that you're not comfortable with. We're not a, hey, I'm going to send you over to a travel agent. I don't care what happens because, you know, I've gotten my commission. No, it's nothing like that. So we'll help you guys out. We'll make sure to take care of you guys and answer all your questions and try to get you into a spot that's going to be less crowded, because there's nothing like taking and saving up for a long, much needed family vacation to find out that you're surrounded by tons and tons of Brazilian students that are awesome, so energetic and cheering in Portuguese. But you're like, wow, the lines are really, really long. So we'll help you find the times where less people may not be not crowded, but it will be less crowded. So, well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Owen is tired. I'm gonna pick him up and take him home, get him some sleep, and see if we can rest a little bit. And we're gonna work on getting our streams up for the rest of the week. Nez wants to know, how far in advance can you book a Disney stay? It's tricky. This is the way to do it.
Because they release availability on like certain times.
So you can,
so far you can go.
You can book 499 days in advance, but they won't release 2025 until a certain time frame later on in the year.
Yes.
So we're expecting sometime late May, 1st June. We'll let you guys know as soon as we know. As travel agents, we'll tell you what to be prepared for. But as soon as they open up 2025, you'll be able to do 499 days out from whatever day you're out. So you can book pretty far in advance, and we always recommend you do that. $200 per room for a reservation. We'll hold your reservation. You can make payments along the way as much as or little as you want to. And you lock in your ticket prices and your room prices. So don't wait too late. Availability is less, and your room and ticket prices may increase at some point. And we don't want that to happen. So, well, guys, we're going to be heading on out tomorrow. We're going to be going to Disney's Animal Kingdom, which means Owen needs to get some sleep because it opens up early. Yes, we got to get there and see those. Dude, there is a baby elephant on the savannah, and you want to see her. She's adorable. And we're gonna go see if we can see Cora. She's our brand new baby elephant who just joined the savannah just recently. So that'll be Animal Kingdom tomorrow. We're gonna be getting into Run Disney races and things like that on Thursday, but do not miss Friday. We're gonna start off with some face painting, which you guys have been working hard toward, and we want to have a fun time on Friday. So guys, as we close out for today, as always, if you have questions or you need some advice, send us an email. Let us know if we can help you guys out. And remember, we charge no service fees. We charge you nothing. There is no cost for us to be your travel agent, and we would love to help you guys out. So send us an email today. And as we close out today, make sure to take care of your community. Look out for others. And as always, we want you guys to share a laugh, share a smile. What's the next one? Oh yeah, share a compliment. You're looking really good today, Owen. You look fit. And take care of someone else, because you never know. You may be the only sunshine in their day. So shine bright and shine true. Guys, have a great afternoon. Thank you to everybody who's come in today. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed for the first time. We'd love to have you guys on our next live stream. And if you just joined, if you maybe joined Patreon today, don't forget, on our paid levels, we have the Patreon chat. You guys can continue chatting. I might be doing that just in a second over on the Patreon app. So, and remember, all levels plus the free levels, we're gonna have a Patreon. I think we're gonna have a Patreon only stream over on Thursday for Phantasmic. So we want all of you guys to be able to join that. So go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Guys, have an amazing afternoon. Take care of one another, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you real soon. Bye. If only we drank Red Bull, I'd stop and get a Red Bull. But we don't drink Red Bull. You don't drink coffee. Dude, what do you do? What do you do to perk you up? You don't drink caffeine or coffee. We gotta find something for you. How about a package of those little white donuts? You know, the ones with all the powdered sugar on them? That'll perk you up.